Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sunday, the 11th day of June 2023. I decided to start this morning Laugh and Learn in a happy, jolly mood that you know Tychicus is accustomed to. But after listening the 7 o'clock news, all that has been changed. Yes. So let me start the program a different way. My condolences goes out to all the friends and families, colleagues, and everyone involved in little Danielle. As I've just learned that she succumbed to her injuries in hospital. It's a low and sad day for Jamaica. Crime has reached its lowest. Of my 65 years on earth, only a few weeks in Trinidad, all of my days I spent it in Jamaica. And believe you me, it's a very, very sad day in Jamaica. When you look at the mere fact that not even the infant, 8 years old, are safe. What are we gonna do? Not even the infants, grandma, grandpa, infants, and not even the baby that just born in this country is safe. My condolences goes out to all who concerns, all who are grieving at this moment to see their little promise been snuffed, our life has been snuffed out the way it has been reported. For whatever reasons or cause, I won't get into that. But even by an accident, it's a young, promising soul that we do not know the direction that soul is gonna take, and how helpful it's gonna be to the nation and the world at large. Whatsoever the perpetrators' griefs are, whatsoever the revenge, what color the revenge take, it should have never been on the expense of the innocent child. Let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. Is it that no one, nowhere is safe in our island? But what can the Prime Minister do? Let's not say the Prime Minister. What can the officials do towards this? Is it the song that said, everything crash? What gone by the morning can't come good at evening? Is that so? You know, I know when I speak like this and I don't get much compliments, because I don't know if people don't expect that I am equipped enough to speak on these subjects. But you're not equipped. You now they have PhD. We see the low levels that Jamaica has reached. Jamaica, the prestige of Jamaica. That little prestige of Jamaica. You don't have to PhD to see that it has come down to not zero. Good God. What are we doing to our people? Let me see if I can find a little solution here. Let me see if I can find a little solution, because I'm about solution. I always think that something can be done in the positive. I always believe that it is not all doom and gloom. I always look at solutions. What can we do? Some of them may sound stupid. Some of you call it my solutions, them crazy. But sometimes the crazy things work out to be the sober things. I tell you about the truck that was laden with chicken, with animal feed going to the country, and a power line fell down in there across the road with this truck top heavy. And the side man and the driver decided that they are going to take off some of the top so that the truck can go underneath the power line. And there comes a man you call mad. And he looked at them and laughed and said, "What are you doing? Them crazy. Why they don't go around the truck and let out somebody hear them out and each up the tire and make the truck go down instead of they take off the load? They can't just drive back in a gas station and go pump back the tire." And that's how they got that idea. A madman. So some of my solutions may sound crazy because I don't have a PhD. But I will continue to pass them on you. And you can continue to ignore them. Because from 2005, I've been carrying this message. I saw this coming. I know it was going to reach this point. You don't see nothing yet. No PMP, no JLP can help this. No political party can help this. And I'm going to tell you again, no religion cannot help this. Yeah. Anybody, any one of the two or the three or the four political party claims the helm of this country, it's going to be the same. Until we come to ourselves and know what we are doing. Respect ourselves, and first and foremost, respect the power of words. I wonder if you know sometimes that the word them when you speak out of your mouth causing all this. I wonder if you know that. Jamaicans, I wonder if you realize that sometimes it's the words that you speak out of the mouth causing this. I wonder if you realize that it's your own action causing this. That religion had nothing to do with this. Politician has nothing to do with this. But your own intellect. A lot of you use damaging words send up these damaging words in the atmosphere on a minutely, secondly basis and don't realize what you're doing. I heard a young man on a video this morning trying to address the same situation about the crime and violence in Jamaica. And in doing so, he is using destructive words to do so. He said, bad man, let me tell you this. Bad man, let me tell you this. What is the opposite of bad? So are you going to find solutions and honoring the bad things? I want to know that. I want to know the power of words. I want to realize the power of words. Take it from me this morning. The power of words. Everywhere you go, the word bad has been displayed in this country. Bad. Nobody wants to be good. The number one, I heard that the number one song, yes, by the number one artist they are describing their area in which they live. Waterhouse badness. A sunny badness, my brother. A Spanish Town badness. A Portmore badness. A Montego Bay bad. Hey, come on this morning. Wanna laugh after me, but learn something. It's like you just laugh and learn. Positive words must go up in the atoms. It's like the vapor that pulls the water up and let it back down. Whatsoever you speak in the atmosphere, that's what gonna come back down on you. And a portion of badness has been rained upon the land by the words you speak from your mouth. I want to see you can't trap me. You know, no destructive talking, or no destructive attitude, or no hate me like poison. Cause you can't get me involved in no destructiveness. Or no say everybody I try to make themselves be known. If no badness them use. Me that I try over the years. I use goodness. No pay me no mind. Look at my videos them. The good things that I spoke, look and see if they get any likes. Right? But look at the one that speak about the bad things. And see how people like them. See how they float like a butterfly in the air. No support too much bad things in this country. And that is in a downfall. That is what we are now receiving from what we support. Come now. Wanna face it, man. Wanna face the facts. Wanna turn good into bad and bad into good in this country. Right? It reached to a point when I saw the lawmen whom were made to serve and protect in this country. It reached to a point that because of their own conduct, the public has no regard and respect for them. Their own conduct. Because they go in the force, the Jamaica Constabulary Force, with a badness intention. a bad intention, and they carried it out in the force. Badness, Waterhouse badness, Firehouse badness, downtown badness. Badness had been glorified in this country, believe me. Bullyism, right? Revenge, arrogance, ignorance. Oh, glory be to God. Vengeance had been glorified in this country. We don't see what I do. We don't see what I do. Our little children now are feeling it. Our children, our great grandma and grandfathers are feeling this badness tsunami that threatens our country. We may get rid of COVID. We may try find the solution to global warming and climate change. I want to now try find the solution to the badness tsunami, right? That is taking over our land. If you're not a bad man, if you're not proclaim badness in this country, nobody sees you. Nobody hear from, nobody listens to you, right? Nobody respect you. This country, in this country, Jamaica. Go out there. You go out there and say good. When this song come out, Waterhouse badness, I try to make this, they look at the other side of badness. And every video I do, I said Waterhouse goodness. And that song could not take on the good. The good could not take on Waterhouse goodness. Jamaica goodness. Don't call me no badness. Don't call me any badness. I'm no doggone bad man. Right? Then there are some religious fanatics following indoctrination of destruction, and they use religions and denominations to further hold you down in your belief. And they print all kind of rubbish in the Bible. Not one man is good. Don't tell me that. And I know that is not a grammatical error. I know it's a deliberate one. For your belief say you're not good. To hell we don't know. Right? Because the opposite of bad is good. Right? But not one of you good. Jesus said, God said, not one of you good. Me good. Until me dead. And you couldn't get me do the things. Slash an 8-year-old throat. That man is not good. That individual is not good. The one who turns the gun on innocent people who were no threat to them. That person is not good. And you want me to carry the banner of badness everywhere I go. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, and you cannot get me to do that. I will stick to the good I know. I won't stick to no evil. Look at our beautiful country. Do you remember first time summertime? How the children look forward for the summer frolicking. Now, will you ever send your children to a fete? Come on, man. Tell the truth. No, me are 65 years old. You know, me don't know how old you know is. Me there 65 years. We used to go picnic at summertime. Go enjoy ourselves from 10 o'clock until 4 o'clock. We have to head home until big people things come in. Yes. There was a place for us. But today we have to ask the question that John Jones asked a long time ago in his song. Where does the children play? They got nowhere to play. If they try to play it on the internet, it's badness portraying on the internet. If they try to go into the track and field, it's badness on track and field. Oh Almighty God, if they go in the church, it's badness in the church, because one of the wickedest and the most populous badness in the church is when some sectors of the society in the church are saying man must marry to man and woman must marry to woman. Church badness! That is church badness. Badness in the church. Badness in the religion. Badness in the organization. A man to marry to a man. Badness. They are teaching. Badness don't come one way, you know. Badness not only come with a gun in hand. Your psychological badness. Badness don't only come in Russia and Ukraine style, right? Badness has been taught and has been brought up on you psychologically. So you have to look out for the psychological badness. You have to look out for the digital badness. Yes. You have to look out for the religious badness. You have to look out for the governmental badness. Badness don't come one way. And let's hope this program, this live, this morning, I hope from I started, you have shared it 10 times already to your closest friends and neighbors and associates and groups, because this is no shape and form badness on the internet. This is goodness on the internet. This is goodness on the internet. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do this lab and learn in 2 parts this morning, because the other part, it was about an event that I took part in yesterday, a more joyful thing, that when the news were coming across that the little child succumbed to our injuries, I did not know the depth of it until I listened the 7 o'clock news a short while ago, 34 minutes ago. Then I got the fullness of what happened, because I was so caught up yesterday into that in that event. So I just learned what had happened to young Daniel. And don't ask if I'm not perturbed this morning. Don't ask if I am not vexed. Then I heard prime ministers and everybody sending out condolences and what should have happened. Hypocrites! You can't protect a fly in this country. Not even a fly. All you can do a bad man down the citizens. That is all you do. And set trap for the citizens. That is all you do. You only seek on yourself and protect on yourself. 10, 20, 40, 50 bodyguards around you. And use taxpayers' money to guard you. And leave the ordinary citizen vulnerable to what you have created. You and your colleagues have created frustration, built up, anger, built up, no remorse for life. In this country, Jamaica, land we love, you don't care about the tourists more than how you care about your own. You don't protect the tourists more than how you protect your own. But I'm telling you, all Jamaicans this morning, want to find the right solution, and it is in education. And when I say education, I don't mean indoctrination. I mean education, proper education. You must first get rid of the cow jump over the moon mentality. You must get rid of the bad over good mentality. You must get rid of that. You must tell the people the truth from the root. You must do that. You must bring up some of the fine print, make them come up big that we can see them. We must come in your secret chamber and we must have a talk where law has been armed in this country and alone our brain. You don't see how much time. 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 You have to review your own law you want to make. Badness. Badness cause that. Because you don't just intend to push down the kingdom and the people them like that. And when the people them react now. When the people them react. See you now? I say it can't work, you know. The badness then not go work, you know. We can bad man down the people them like that. We cannot bad man to do it. Yes. How many more of our young ones? Is this a trend of revenge? Quark one is shot. How many people have been hurt? How many people have children going to school? Yeah? How many? Now hear this damn idiot, you know, Clive Edwards, no? Eh? When we have matters on our hand, you are going to look and tell me about me one shave, you murderer, you. You are going to look at me now. When we have a situation on our hand, what the hell my beard has to do with that? You murderer. The authorities should just find you. Because you don't know how to give away on yourself. Because if you're not with me, Clive, you're against me. And I cannot see, Clive, how my beard could equate to young Daniela's life. That with all what I've said, there's nothing to comment about my beard. This is the Jamaica we are in, Clive. Yes? This is the Jamaica we are in. The best of business, Clive, is to mind your business. So, Clive, if you have got no business, make it your business to leave other people's business, Clive. Yeah, Clive? Clive Edwards, make it your business to leave other people's business. And don't come on the internet. The world is watching you and seeing the stupid things that you use your finger to type just a while ago. And I'm quite sure, you might probably want to show me a PhD too, Yes. You may probably want to show me a PhD. You may probably want to bring your profession to me, right? I just sign me, sell me dear, sir. Walk up on my foot and sell sign. Me not have no profession. The only one I can take for a profession is talk truth. That is professionally my profession, to talk truth. That is my profession. Right? Now you come responding to what I have said. Right? Before you couldn't tap the screen and put up a like to the powerful words and the truth that I am speaking. I'm gonna bring these things close to somehow, we come on these platforms and hear things and trying to swing things on away. I know one badness live this. You have many of them on the internet. See if you can find them. This one is not one. Right? Now when I speak like this, I reported it to TikTok. So we are bully, Now look at what you look at what you type, Clive Edwards. We all trying to find out, but we cannot say anything because of the delicacy of the investigation. It is not appropriate for us to guess anything or run with any little thing we hear tingling out there. Right? Right? So we would want to find out. We would want to get to the root of it. So that's why I am not speaking much as the authorities are investigating. Yes? So there's not much we ought to say. Not much we ought to say now, because it's just mere speculation out there. And you have to be careful of what you gravitate onto, because they will try to swing you Hawaii out of the truth of what takes place. They will try to direct it another way. So be careful of what you uttered from your mouth where that case is concerned. Right? Right? No, man, I'm okay. I'm okay. In me, there's a fountain of living water. Right? There's everything in me. An inborn hospital. An inborn university. There's everything in me. An inborn kitchen. Everything is in me. That is how nature creates me. Yes? That is how we have been created. Right? So we don't want people to use, thank you, ever bless Satan. Yes, thank you. And if I don't get the pronunciation right, you can, but that is what I saw. Ever bless Satan. And whatsoever you conceive Satan to be. My name is Tychicus, that means profound energy. I will have to go and look up what Satan means, because I wouldn't want to give myself a negative name. We come to reach, we come to teach. Each. Tan. Bless. Tan. Tan. All right. I got it now. BLESS. Ever blessed Tan. You have to be careful though. See if you can change that name, because people who are not so bright like me, Tan, will take it the other way. We'll take out one of the S of the bless. The take off. I climb. I tell you, if you text one more rubbish, I'm going to block you. Right? Right? If you text another, I give people 3 rubbish. And if you text another one, I'm going to block you. Right? Right? As the Bible says, it is not my wish to see anyone's perish. But if you choose to perish, then perish, you're going to perish, man. Right? I need a trim. You see, everything I need. What you need, Clive? What do you need? You see, everything that I need. What do you need? I need to trim. I need to change my name. Clive, what you need? I'm going to tell you what you need, Clive. You need to get off the internet with your rubbish. You need to meditate some more. Right? You need to meditate some more. Okay? All right, Clive. Right? Good. So let's get back to the sober point that we were on. Right? Right? Yes, we all, I don't think it is safe to say we all know the power of words. Not everybody know it. The power of words. And how much words can affect you going forward. So we must, like I said before, we must have an educational reform. Reform the educational process. And like them said, let your nay be nay and your yes be yes. Or your no must mean no and your yes must mean yes. As straight as that. You can't want to teach people. You cannot want to teach people and using puzzles to teach them. Yes? You have to come straight, because whom you are teaching don't learn. Is not a learned person. So you have, that's what makes you you. Yeah, yes, of course. Yes, Roro. Right? Yeah, that's what makes you. When you can be straight in what you are doing, right? When your words can match your action, When your words match what you do. Then Clive, Roro, when I look at where the problem is coming from, right? I realize that it's coming from way down yonder, right? Because their no is not their no and their yes is not their yes. Their right means wrong and their wrong means right. That is how they do it. And see, here is the end product now. Here is the end product. All the fruits that this product has borne is bad fruits. And this is the end of the product. This is the end of the project. Everybody wants to be bad. Because of that one bad seed you sow. Right? That one bad seed that you put in the ground, and you nurtured badness. You nurtured badness. Now till it grow and now bearing fruits, and now you're reaping the badness. All of you politicians, officials, you tacked to the badness side. My brother, my sisters, even to the cow jump over the moon, you know, a badness that, you know. Every untruth story is badness. And what if you really realize the word badness? Every untrue story, every lie is badness. One lie can curtail your entire life. One lie can take your life. One lie. One lie can make you a millionaire. One lie. But look at those who use badness to become a millionaire. What will their end product is? What will be their end product? Come on now. What we need to do, we need to calm down and we need to meditate some more. Yes? We need to meditate some more. I'm 65 years of age, Clive. Right? You need to meditate some more. And Clive, I'm going to introduce you to meditation. Yeah? I'm going to introduce you to meditation. I has no PhD, but I meditate a lot. And I'm able to see things that other people is not seeing. When I leave school, Clive, I could not read and write. And here am I now at age 65. Yeah. I meditate a lot, Clive. And I suggest you take that route. Right? And I'm going to give you a simple way of doing it. Look before you leap. Think before you speak. As from today, Clive, don't be a flip-flop. I hate that. I hate when a person is a flip-flop. Right? Yes, I know. Yes, man. Yeah, I know. So one of the avenue they took, is intimidation and discrimination. They use that to normalize things, right? They use intimidation and discrimination, right? And if you are not on top of things, you will lost it and succumb to their intimidation and their discrimination. Good morning, John. Yes? You will succumb to it if you are not mentally strong. Yes, Roro. Right? You have people, remember they said it's a lie and a thief crucified with God. There you goes, Clancy. There you goes, Clancy. Right? Now, that was teaching you balance. That is all it is teaching you, balance. Negative and positive. And how to balance them both. Rain and sunshine. Right? Night and day. Right? Lie and truth. Two roads before you pick your choice. Two roads before you. Badness and goodness. Satan and God. Right and wrong. Pick your choice. What are you going to use most in your balance? Salt and sugar. Right? So, Clancy, life is just like that. And we go right back down now to meditation. Then before you make your choice, you go in meditation. Yeah? Go in meditation and see, when you put on a red shirt and the sun is hot, it makes your body hot. So when you put on a white shirt and the time is hot, you don't feel that heat in your body. So what you gonna do when the time is hot? Wear red and black, or you going to wear white and blue? The one that keeps the body cooler. What are you gonna do? Right? What are you gonna do? Do you need a religion to tell you that? Did you need a pastor to tell you that? You don't need a pastor to tell you that. You need not a pastor to tell you that. You need not a prime minister to tell you that. And you must go down into your own meditation and see the pastor will tell you, say, red is better for you because red can invoke certain things. So they say red, wear red, come at church. And when you put on the red, you're hot like fire. And because that is for their own purpose. The PMP will say wear orange. The JLP will say wear green. But when you put them on, you're uncomfortable according to the situation. The time of day, the time of night. Right? That's their choice. That's not what makes you comfortable. uh, wow. All right. So it is clear here that and Clive Fingers is causing a bother to other people as well. Clive, go in meditation, Clive. Go in meditation. Think about what you're doing and what you're saying before you type. You have been blessed, so you can do a little spelling. I'm not good at spelling or typing. So use the knowledge to do something upful and right. Right? Yes. Yes. Now, let's see who want to join the discussion here. I saw Clancy trumping at the bit. But I just want to lay it down like that first so people can see where we are taking this conversation, especially the first hour or two this morning. I decided that I would speak on an event that I was participating yesterday. And like I said, when I saw what is coming on the news and to know that little Danielle had succumbed to her injury, I decided to speak on this topic at this time of the morning. Yes, still haven't seen Clancy. He must be in the comments section, and we know sometimes he get very, very busy while he is on the job. Right? So and here comes Clancy. Good morning, Clancy.
Morning, my general. Morning, my general. Yeah, man.
Up and running. Up and running. Yes.
I don't know. Sometimes when someone jump in with up on the work and then serious, when it come to the phone and the work, you understand? So I
Me
work.
know your thing how it go on.
Think
Me know
about.
your thing how it
So I have
go.
to jump in
You
and
know,
jump off. So I stop and
where you bound is where you obey, Clancy.
yeah, it's true.
Where you bound is where you obey. So we understand, Almighty God, it takes us to another word. Principle.
Them say when you come a room, you have to do what the rooms do. You understand?
Yes, man. Yeah.
So,
You're not going out there and be like a fool, like you don't have authorities over
that's
you.
right.
Yeah. Now,
I know me, I one of the unruly ones, them, but everything I yes, sir, no, sir, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. You understand?
but Clancy, that's where your intellect chips in.
That's it.
When they cannot fathom you, right? They know you are unruly,
Yeah,
but you do your thing so effectively
very discreet.
that if they fire you, they are gonna miss you.
That's it. That's it.
That is how you stamp your command on people, right?
Straight up.
With intelligence,
Straight up.
right?
Hmm.
You're not foolishly, you go out there, you can't walk, but you have the most chat. You want to point fingers and you do not know the direction. You want to be a compass and you don't know the place.
Yeah, but
Right?
at the same time, Dutchicus. At the same time, some of them you might there and they don't know nothing, but through them so they want to prove a point. You tell them yes, but you do your own thing because them just want to hear say yes or no.
They're no intelligence that Clancy.
Mm-hmm.
Deep intelligence that, right?
Yeah.
You don't object nothing. Neither yes. You say yes. Yes,
Yeah.
but you do your own thing like,
Do your
oh,
own
you know
thing.
it.
Because then say,
Well, on Clancy,
go on. Go on,
you
Mr.
see
Man.
the Bible?
Mm-hmm.
You see the Bible?
Mm-hmm.
me hear people burning the Bible, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And although I knew that discrepancy is in the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
I could have never burned the Bible.
No. Because
Because me learn good from it and me learn bad from it. So how me
Bible
I
come
go
like
burn
a
up
dictionary, you know.
me
Bible
college? Eh?
Bible is Bible is like a as like a map, you know.
Yes,
I just you have to know
yes.
which part of the
That
Bible
like I,
and get the knowledgement and know the right thing where to do because
then that the Bible is for the right and the wrong, and you have to choose when you want. Now, for instance, David sent Uriah at the battlefront and take away Bathsheba, right?
mm-hmm.
And anonymous money, you know. Man, we kick where your foot because of your establishment and your achievement in a
You know,
life.
say no
Grudge you
me no
and
cut you, you
set
know.
up your debt.
Me no cut you, you know, but you me there look and say when me hear that part then only him God himself can tell me say man judge a man for pum pum. So you know he
Yes.
couldn't get the man he want to take away man woman and the man pum pum sweet, she have good glow. You understand? So the best thing is they send him on the front line or kill him.
You go dead.
Yes, then he can take away man woman.
Take your time now, Clancy. Take
Take a
your
no
time
man.
now, man.
Take a
You
no
know, you know
man.
look good, you know.
It no
You
look
know
good.
look good.
It no
Right?
look good.
And those things, because that is what they have learned, we are talking diplomatically now, you know, Clancy.
Mm-hmm.
Revenge. Right? A man want a piece of turf here. And no say, as somebody did kill in great grandfather and down yonder. Right?
They gonna tell
Right?
him, son, say, yo, I him did kill Jack, you know. I him kill
Oh
Jack.
God Almighty, man. Huh?
You understand?
So you see how deep this thing is. When we look at the little 8-year-old yesterday, right? That succumbed to her injury. I know you are at a different part of the world,
See it,
right?
man. See it. Try to cut me not cut it, but me
You
see it.
see it, right? Good.
Last night, hold on there, me now make a talk, but you last time, me up on the TikTok, got you TikTok. And the amount of people who me see on TikTok and the amount of man and man a war, man and man a cut the one another, a kill man for man, woman a cuss woman. So me send a message and say, wow, you're not talking about the people there. When you start about the young girl, not because a policeman daughter, but that's an innocent life. When you talk about that, you understand? And the amount of cussing me get last night. Just because I say, yo,
Yeah,
when
yeah.
we come off of them things and talk about the little thing, that are them thing that for draw eyebrow. Them thing that for go viral. Little girl was dead at Jamaica was there. To make the killer come up front. Because when you start do them thing there, whosoever is around, we feel innocent and bring him up front or bring whosoever it is up front. But if you're not quiet about it, him feel like this, he cannot do it, and next time he cannot do it again.
Clancy, I tell you about two things that is happening probably around the world, but more so in Jamaica. Is what you call discrimination, right? And intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Jamaicans have been intimidated by the guns.
That's it.
The debt. Dead if a dead in a boy.
That's it.
Come kill you, you know. Yeah. The informal culture. That's what mashed up Jamaica.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Because they have seen acts of intimidation.
Sure.
Could what caused that little girl's death. Right? Act of intimidation. Right? I don't say it's that, you know, but it can be.
Right, Chicos.
Right? Sending a message.
Yeah,
Right?
but this is
Right?
thing, so.
There was a song, well, let me remind you of this song. Will say, "May we can kill your mama and your picking and the breast and your dog and your cat." Come on, man, it was a big song in Jamaica.
Right, wheel and pull it up, kill dog, puss and cat, cut short and
Yeah.
kill suckling.
Yes, down to the babe and suckling, right? Intimidation. And they nurture those intimidations in the songs, right? Now, no say it's the more they nurtured it, it's going to mature and bear fruit. This is the fruit. Nash, good morning. Thank you for joining. Oh, Nash is quiet. Yes, Clancy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is the fruit that intimidations bear, and now they are now reaping it. That everybody keep their mouth locked when anything is happening, right? So they prefer to shift the conversation into another area. That's why you hear that shift last night, right? And what you were saying there, because they do not want to speak directly because of intimidation.
Yes,
Right?
it's true. But thank you, Cross. It's for me I said to it might sound funny, but you see him father and the mother get investigated too. Yeah? You understand? Because some of them police
Nothing wrong with that.
some of them police out the road are going foolishness. And some of them are walk or rob people their money. People can't take it, people get back to their family. But now put down nobody but them the police forget them for turn the police book, spinning book and spin it. Yeah? Tear everything out. Not tear the spinning page until nothing no left. For seeing background, for we don't get involved in it and we mix up in it. You understand? He can be the cause of it as well. You know what I mean? Cause of it as well. You know what I mean?
Of course. That should be all right. That should be the line or the process the investigation took. Right? No stones must left unturned here in that investigation.
Yes.
It must go to the extreme. I'm trying to find my I'm trying to find my ancient book to tell you what this great man had said about inquiries. Now in Jamaica, inquiries can be marred through intimidation as well. Yeah? Right? Now, Haile Selassie had written in one, I've said in one of his article here, he said parliamentary deliberation demand attentive listening, mutual comprehension, profound and foresighted visions, and the ability to convince in an orderly manner. Mature views based on inquiry and supported by good morals and self-discipline, apart from producing the desired result, will protect one from making errors or being judged wrongly by others. Powerful speech, right? Now, he said inquiry is a magical power that opens the door to hidden rewards and must be pursued calmly, diligently, and intelligently to achieve this goal. Right? Clearly, if the investigators, I can't say, it can spoil from the very first step of investigation, It can spoil and foil from there, Yes. From the very first step of the investigation. Intimidation can set in there. Discrimination can set in there. Fear can set in there. Favoritism can set in there. From the very first point by whom you choose to investigate, you won't get the magic out of the inquiry because of whom is doing the inquiry. Good morning, Jesse James.
Morning, my brother. Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Yeah, you guys could go ahead and continue talking. I will chip in just now.
Okay, yes, man. Yeah, man. So, we are looking at the demise of this young 8-year-old, right? Right? And we are saying that an inquiry is the same investigation. It can foil from the very beginning. That the investigation goes into another area. Other people are being investigated and they don't know nothing about that. Right? So that is the reason why programs like these, no, you don't come here and speculate while the investigation is going on. Right? You make the magic of inquiry work. Right? Don't come in with different thought of how you believe the thing happen. Because sometimes you just send the fool a little further. Right? Like Tom Fool did. Right? So it's best not to speculate. Not to say you can't speak of the matter. Right? But you don't add more to it. Nobody can say them pick up anything from what I'm saying but hurt for what happens. Right? And how it happens. Right? And when we look at the story, the ground, the parents of the child, right? Right? It can happen many ways. But we leave that to the investigators to investigate that. Because everybody have the truth, Everybody have to say, for them truth are truth. But there is one truth. There is one truth. Right? Now this morning, I really want to take I did really want to use this program here to jollificate, but me have to change when me hear that the little girl had succumbed to her injury, right? Yes, me have to change that, right? And speak of this particular matter here this morning, right? Right? As I said before, I think it's the lowest we have ever come in as a society when our little ones cannot walk freely for whatever reason, whatever what the parents have done, right? I will say this loudly, that the innocent one should not be the victim. Babies are innocent. I heard Sizzler made that comment a regular in previous months. So I want to now listen to Sizzler. Babies are innocent. Want to now listen? Not listen to them, man. There. Come on, man. Oh. Want to listen to the man that said gunshot in the head, boy, drop dead. Me have my gun with 40 clips, right? And me I got take the life of another baby pan the breast. Come on, man. Give me your dog and your cat and your puss and your rat. When me come, me I kill that. Them the lyrics there. Badness around the cut. Badness around the cut. We make you marry the split on the tar. Whether you come from near or you come from far, for your marry I go spread on the tar.
Uncle,
Yes.
remember the same artist where you now speak up said big long gonna run over them yard, you know.
Yes. That's why I'm telling you now, good and bad in the place. But well I know. You know have to go check the lyrics of that, you know. Because for real, big long gonna run over where, you know. But you have to check what he must say. You have to check what he must say about the big long gun, you know.
Yeah, but here we go now, right? You see, 20 people believe in the system and the system fail them. And when the system fail them now, majority of them prey upon the weak. So that is what taking place now. It's like what you spoke about the young girl, the 8-year-old, and the
Yes.
investigation going on and all of these stuff.
Yes.
You see, in the country, our investigative, it won't go good because you find people not communicating with the police. Them find, because when them give police the information, the same police that care about their name to the gunman them. So you find the communication off between the police and the people them. You understand what I'm saying?
That's why I mentioned
So it's a broken
discrimination
system.
and intimidation.
Yeah,
Intimidation comes many ways, right?
right.
So
It's a
in order to protect themselves, them shut up because
right.
they
But
are
you see,
intimidated.
if me don't know, me don't know if for the money or what the police them lock up, cause we can say if we give them more salary, if they will change those ways. Me don't know, but I don't tell you the system is broken. So we don't know what to say about that, uncle.
Well on, Jesse. You know the problem is we often think that members of the security forces and its angels comes from heaven. That once they wear the uniform of the constabulary force, they are angels. Not go so. Right? You join the force for many reasons. Some of them don't even join it to serve and protect. Some of them just join for the salaries. Some of them join for revenge. Some of them just join for just to have a gun in their position at all times, right?
All right,
Not to serve and protect.
Iraguano, you remember when Indicom still in Jamaica, right? We see if you did
Yes.
have something like Indicom, where organization where if you catch them commit a crime, give them a harsh punishment, and that's how things going and change. But if they're not getting any form of punishment, if they're not getting charged for the crime what they commit, it won't stop.
Jesse, I don't believe in crime fighting. And punishing a man after he commits the crime now help me one bit. Me want you tap the man for do the crime. Me want you tap him. Me want you set up programs. Me want you set up opportunities that they don't turn to the life of crime. That no man can say, come here boy, come and give you a 20 pack and we got done mass storm over this for me. Me want the wages that when you go college, right? Chuck come on, man, I feel like chat it this morning. When you go college, when your parents send you to college, and you come out here and you get a job, you are paid properly, you are paid on time, the system becomes friendly to you and not an enemy of your education. Right? So that
Uncle, it all boil down back to the system. The system broken, and majority of this younger generation now, they don't believe in getting up and go and work for anyone. So the government
why?
they know to realize that and try put some things in place to try make the people move forward in life, because them not getting up and work for people. Everybody want to be their own boss. Everybody want to be entrepreneur.
Then if they have seen that working for people make no sense, it's so the fully done slang that comes in, you know, right? But that's how the fully done slang did take root, right? And as a result of that, it is causing some of these criminal activities that you see, you know, because the easiest job to get is to move a boy, you know, out of society. And that is why, remember what the Prime Minister did say, he can't find no skilled workers, and you go search back my repertoires of videos that I make, right, from them time there. I said the Prime Minister saying can't find no skilled workers, but there are many killers workers in Jamaica.
Uncle Reggie.
Yes,
all
Jesse.
Right. Let's be real, right? So instead of me get up and said I go in and mix malt and lay black and all of these stuff, and when I could take up my phone and make one phone call and get all 5,000 US one time, which one you think I going to get up and do?
Jesse, yeah, I'm just referring back the statement there. I miss you a bit. I want to hear what the job you're saying.
Just now you said the government said the problem is he cannot find any skilled workers, right?
Yes.
Right. So if I could get up and take up my phone and make a phone call and make 5,000 US.
What type of phone call, Jesse? What type of phone call?
Just like the scammer them.
A badness phone call?
No man, the scammer them. Or they make a phone call.
Then a badness phone call. A badness phone call that you know, Jesse.
Watch the Uncle Reggie. Watch now. I make 5,000 US. And me laying blocks, chewing Malta, do all of them things, and I not making 10,000 Jamaican dollar for the day. Which one you think I going to turn to?
Well on, Jesse. Well on. Comment here.
Clancy.
Come here. Yes. Yeah. Yes, Jesse. I like your line
Yeah,
of
so
conversation.
basically let me try to show you. Plenty people, plenty of even the younger generation now, they're not with the system. Them realize if them go the system way, them go in and stay and work with people until they're dead. And plenty of them are look away out. Everybody want to be their own entrepreneur and all of these stuff. So them have to do what them have to do to survive.
So hold
But if the
on.
government kind
Well,
of, even, all right, what we've been taught in school. You hear me, Uncle Reggie?
yes, man, I'm hearing.
Right.
Go
What you've
ahead,
been
man.
taught
I'm
is
hearing, man.
what you've been taught, what you're taught in school is never for you to become rich. It's for you to align yourself with the system. So you come in and work for somebody. And this younger generation now want that. Basically, that is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So, Jesse, I wonder if you're saying to take up a phone. I don't think that's what you're saying. And
No,
call
I'm not saying that,
someone
you know,
and
like,
and
like,
and lie
no,
to
I'm not
that.
saying that, you know, like, all right, I'm not saying that, you know, like for instance, let me give you an example with Damian Crawford, Minister Damian Crawford, the MP, right? I
Yeah.
listened to him on a live the other day,
Yes.
and he said he will he will tell plenty people to get in the goat farming business because he have how to put it, he have something, he have an agenda behind it. So him a farm a whole organization so everybody can make them own money who in the goat farming and all of these stuff. So if the government have put stuff like that, let people work for themselves instead of go out and go work for a institute, organization, or so people don't want that. People don't want that. Especially the
Would
younger
you?
generation. They
All
don't want to
right,
be a slave to nobody.
Jesse. Jesse. I like Damian Crawford as a politician. I do like him. I do believe that um, the future. At first, I believe that the future of Jamaica lies in the hands of Damian Crawford, but he had made some move along the way. You understand? Well, let's not get into that. Um, but isn't it safe for us to say, when you're on the outside and want to get in, all those thoughts and talks are easily said. But when you get in, it's a different situation. What do you say about that, Jesse? Because we have seen that. Like I said, I'm 65 years of age. And I
Uncle
know
Reggie,
I heard both talk before.
Uncle Reggie, you see, is
Yes, you can sleep with my door
you
open.
see, is I understand what you're saying, but I listen to him on many lives, and I realize the man know what he's doing and know what he's saying. But you see that man like him, they won't give a man like him the chance to be prime minister because him can move the country forward. But what I'm saying is right, plenty youths go to university, come out with even doctorate, all different type of stuff, masters, all different type of stuff, and there is no job in Jamaica for them. So what they have to do? They have to migrate and go to Canada, go to America, go somewhere in Europe to get jobs, and then and there is no jobs in Jamaica, but yet still you want to implement digital currency. That makes sense?
You don't want a
Didn't you?
university. You don't want a body from university to run Jamaica. You need somebody from the country, a farmer, a sufferer. Yeah, that's the person who's gonna build Jamaica. No
Well,
university girl
You have
you
Clive
can't build
Green.
Jamaica.
You have Clive Green coming in our favorite of the Prime Minister. He is the agricultural minister now. right? You can see that they are grooming him into something special, right? We have so Clancy, you may soon get your reward. Yeah.
So
They
Clancy,
said he's
Clancy
young and
basically what
vibrant.
you're saying, Clancy basically you're saying somebody who feel the pain, what the people are feeling.
Yeah. First thing they make America encourage them to stop plant food. We have to depend for America. Everything we have to depend for America and England. Yeah? We have too much land we have. And there's
Good
nothing at
morning.
all. Morning, my general. Nothing at all. Nothing at all where we can live off of. Yeah?
And you see Putin passed a law. Anybody in catching in country in Russia are selling the GMO food.
Yeah,
They
for
might
that
get
person,
jail
you got
time.
the best thing they done though. I feel me done that.
All right, then, roll on down, Jesse and Clancy. So then, we are keeping it
Morning
Jamaican
team.
for the moment.
Morning,
So then, you are now saying that we want leaders that really standing up for the future of Jamaica.
That will never
And
be possible.
that will never be possible. Who is this? A strange voice. Like turtles.
Yeah, my boss. Good morning, Elder.
Good morning. Good morning.
Me
Good
can
morning.
ask the
Welcome to
man
the
them pan the
discussion.
panel.
And you said,
Hmm?
go,
That
say again.
that will never be
You
possible.
ask them,
General. It can
that
be
will never be
possible.
possible.
The reason why you have said now it's gonna be possible because you what now. We Jamaican we love likes. Most of us we love so much likes. As the man come up
Hmm.
and say I give you $5,000 and we start we carry down a month to go be up a New Kingston, yeah? And we are bag of
Mm-hmm.
knives and we have one buckle of what they call it Guinness. And you can have a Guinness in your hand, everybody and you say something you start make nice, you say yes we get him. You see election there, we supposed to tell them what we want. That is a problem we have at Jamaica. We supposed to stand up and say, if we don't get that, nobody not supposed to vote.
Right. I ask that question.
Yeah.
We have vote between two political parties. Do we have a third political party?
We have a
Yes,
third.
probably
What is the
4.
name? What? No, we have how many registered parties we have? Registered
Okay, good.
legal.
I like that.
What are the name of the three legally registered parties?
Yeah, I think JLP, PME, and NDM.
Incorrect, Elder. Go again, clans. Tell me now.
Well, me not know about JLP and Labour Rights. PNP and JLP. You know. Me don't know no. And one next one, when name?
Uh,
I don't remember
the,
them name for a long time.
the UIC, the UIC.
That's the
That's
new
where you're
one.
speaking facts now.
That's where it is.
So you have the
So
JLP,
come on.
PNP,
Well,
and the UIC.
I'm turtles. So the NDM is no longer a registered political party.
Based on the
Turtles,
new
your question.
criteria. So recently they upgraded the criteria that they needed to have to be registered and as a party in Jamaica. So all previously parties who didn't meet those standards will not be recognized as a legally registered party. The UIC had to go and upgrade their tender to become recognized. So there are three
Good.
legally registered parties in Jamaica. Now, when I asked the question about the third one, no one was readily or quickly able to say, oh, the UIC, because here's what I realized. Everyone wants a third option, but no one is seeking that third option. We are not educating ourselves on our option. I mean, the revolution starts with informing yourself and knowing your options. You can't stuck between a rock and a hard place and I say you want freedom. How that makes sense? So you know, look on the gate too. The gate would have been the UIC, the third option. But here's the reality. Last night there was a rally kept at the Mandela Park, Halfway Tree. Everyone was on the internet speaking how they will be a part of the revolution. They will do everything to help and assist the UIC. And I doubt 50% turned up last night.
That's the
What
problem then.
caused that, Mr. Turkledove? Hold on, Mr. Turkledove, what you think caused that
No,
before you go any further?
I'm not a turtle love. Sorry about that. But the
All right.
problem is
I like
the,
turtles.
prob-
I like turtles.
the problem is the revolution start. People believe the revolution starts with violence, blocking roads, and behaving ignorant. But some people just love excitement. The revolution starts with being informed first, knowing what you're getting into, knowing what you're getting out of. You understand? We have given JLP and PNP 80 years. 80 years to figure it out. And you guys have to understand, they are not for the Jamaican people. They are parties created by the colonial masters to enslave the Jamaican people by paperwork and a fake democracy. You understand? So we expect that the people would then learn, understand, and know what they might get into and what they might escape from. No one seems to be informed about a third option. Near Mark Golin came out and said some garbage the other day in response to Andrew Holness. And you can tell that he wasn't speaking from his own mind. You can tell that he was speaking from a place of sensationalism when you think the crowd want to hear, because the firm, even the digital currency that was announced. And I'm going to ask people, we are going fully digital, right? When was the last time you see a man walk with cash in their hand? It's most of us get paid through credit cards, debit card, Visa card, and Midas cards. Nobody know Midas card, Mastercard. Nobody know really get paid through cash anymore or checking. That's rare. That's hard to find. It goes straight to your bank, and when you got the machine, you draw your cash if you want, because some will do use with card and go pay. Most time, before we draw cash is all when we use the cash machine down. So we already digital. So this new digital currency that they come in with is garbage, is a means of control. They want to know where you're at, when you buy, how you buy, from who you buy, at what time you buy. So it is a way to control and monitor you. So they are removing more restrictions from the already, you understand, the already free cash society, to put in strict more restrictions. But I'm always listening to these lives when people say, hey, we're tired of JLP and PNP. But when I ask them, what are you guys doing for a change? Have you been informed? Do you know what your constitutional rights are? Do you know who the UIC is? Do you know the leader of the UIC? What was it that caused PNP to fail? What was it that caused JLP to fail? How long were they in power? No one seems to be able to answer these simple logical questions that we should know by just by living in Jamaica.
Yeah, Mr. Turtle, whose fault it is?
Your fault
Whose
and my
fault it
fault.
is? Or the people?
Your
Yes,
fault
we have
and my
heard of
fault.
the UIC. No, hold on. I personally have heard of the UIC. And when I heard of them, I started to look at them as an option. Mr. Pattison, yeah, yes, he's well spoken and sounds as if he's on the right pathway. But I've heard NDM come the same, I've heard other come the same, and they got bought out in the middle of it in their quest for power. Right?
Alright, you would have been an
So
elder gentleman more than me.
me at 65, me at 65 years of age, it's not the first I've seen a third party had made their attempt to be a part of
Name
the political
name
system
three
in
of those
Jamaica.
third parties.
Yeah?
Name 3 of those.
Name 3?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not remember, but I can remember NDM. I remember,
Mm-hmm.
I think
The
Asta
Christian one
Black did kind of, yeah,
and the People's Political
yeah. I
Party.
remember
That's 3 of
Asta Black. Asta Black. Remember Asta Black? He always in.
but the
He
most
always
popular
there
one
as
was the
an
NDM.
independent. But we are, yeah, the NDM, the most popular one,
How
and the
no,
one
you
that
say
goes closest to victory in this country, because they were on the
mhm.
verge of victory until the power of words failed them, and the private sector swung the pendulum back. I can remember the words. Give back the little black boy. Right?
All right. Now I say something to you
Right?
now.
So
You say you hear about multiple third parties, right? Come and fail.
yes.
Why was the NDM formed in the first place? Who formed the NDM?
As of no, it was formed by, it was formed to vengeance and from the Jamaica Labour Party.
So Bruce Golding formed the True Vengeance after them kick
To
him out. So
vengeance, bad mind and grudgeful.
so there wasn't any pure
Yeah, yeah,
intentions behind
yeah.
this party, right? So when we're giving people information, we need to give them the whole truth. So the NDM wasn't a third political party that came out of the love for the Jamaican people and they wanted to see a change. He just felt his ego was bruised, went ahead, formed a third to give JLP some trouble. That's it. Nothing more. He wanted to demonstrate, say, hey, look, we can do things too, That's it. So the man basically a brandish him knife or him gun and show them some have one too. Now, when you ask why was the UIC formed, who formed the UIC? UIC is formed by average Jamaicans like you and myself who are tired of the abuse, misinformation, the misleadership, the selling out of the country. You understand? The implemented poverty, the implemented crime, the disregard for our life as people who have vote. You understand? That's why the UIC was formed to offer the people information and justice and correction to the direction where the country is going. UIC wasn't formed by people up in higher powers. And that is why they're not winning, because they don't have the private sector funding them, giving them money, buying out. Because to win an election in Jamaica, you have to sell out a lot. You have to sell out piece of land. You have to sell out businesses. You
I,
have to sell out government entities.
Turtle,
You have to sell out the
I
country. You have to
Turt-
sell out the people.
Turtle, I tell you that they were the closest one comes to holding the reins of this country, and he fall out of grace with the private sectors shortly before the polls. Right? I were working at that time, working, not calling any name, of one of the stalwart of the private sector at the time, right? I was working at his home as a security guard. And a huge meeting kept the night, right? And the question was asked, then what must we do? And they said, gave it back to the little black boy. But after they fell out of grace with Bruce, so make the little black boy continue to run the country. You know who is the little black boy?
Go ahead, I'm willing to learn. All of them attack PJ.
Yes, it was PJ Patterson.
Mm.
Let the little black boy continue to run it. So the future of Jamaicans lies in the hands of the private sectors.
We know this. And this is where
Now
the
the
UIC is
political
failing.
party has been used as puppets. And what your boss said, where you bound, that's where you obey. You understand?
But let me just add to that, because both Turtle and Uncle Roger correct because plenty of people don't understand how politics work. You understand? It's not just Jamaica, it's worldwide. It's the corporation them that come in the country that spending up the money and support. Them is the one who control the government or the president. Them is the one who call the shot behind closed door. So you see like this new party what Turtle talking about and support. As what Turtle said, them not really have nobody to fund them monies to can market themselves properly. And then plenty of these people in the country now, they're not willing to make the sacrifice and bang them belly. So when the next two party come in now and start give them a $1 and $2, they go in and accept it.
Jesse, let me
But
say
then
something
now
quick before you
watch,
lose the target, Jesse. Don't lose that
yeah.
target. When you say them not have enough money for fund coverage. If tomorrow Gullibop come and fart, if tomorrow Brit go up on live, if tomorrow Shensia do a new song, if tomorrow Mackerel fart, the whole Jamaica know and it get viral across the internet within a
Fire!
day.
Fire!
And UIC is on all platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, WhatsApp, Telegram. Me don't know what else. No, me probably all want to say Holy fans too. Everywhere UIC they are advocate. People come join us. You understand? And I heard Damian Crawford said something. If we, the people of Jamaica, make 60 people or 40 people lead we astray, we're really foolish. Or something along that line because we sit back, we pay attention to garbage in this country. Garbage we ingest
I
and then
want to,
say we love it.
Turtle, I wonder
Sorry
if you're
about that.
following me on my TikTok page. You're following me, Turtle? It is
Yeah
the
man,
first
make
time
it
you have been
follow.
on my live.
Definitely.
Right? I have said all of what you're saying there before. I have a recent videos that I do it that said when you speak of good things, nobody hear you, right? Right? But when you speak of the bad things, it's spread all over. And when they can't find nothing, when they don't know nothing about you, they keep silent, right? That's Jamaican. That's what we are facing in this country, right? That is what we are facing in this country. And the UIC is there, like I said, I've heard of them, I've learned of them. Yeah, I haven't gone to any of their meetings as yet. But I thought when I heard of them, the policies that they laid out is exactly what I have in mind. Right? Then
That's
all
the
of a
thing.
sudden, I want you to listen to me carefully. All of a sudden, after the leader were arrested, right? After the leader was arrested, I do think their effort takes a nosedive and it shows a little bit of weakness. Right? You can correct me on that. But it did take a nosedive and a lull was around until there's a party which is not really a political party but a diplomatical party voice. They were so vociferous and still are in this time. I know they have a big influence in the running of this country or the decision making of this country, and they are the alphabetical party, as I call them, right? I know they have a strong hand. So probably what you're saying there, Turtle, it is because they do not agree for certain things to happen, why they probably not getting the funding from the spoiler, the alphabetical party. Because they are the spoiler in this country, you know. Anyone decided to adhere to their call, win the election. I can tell you that.
Facts. But one thing that you can't beat is, me tell you this, is the power of the private sector and them spending power. It are hard to
There
beat them.
are,
The only thing gonna be that is the people come out in such numbers and decide to listen. We don't want no money. We don't want help $4,000. An overwhelming amount of people have to come out and decide. But here the reality is,
Sacrifice, sacrifice.
you see, anytime a forest fire occurs, I've always seen people
Yes.
seeing a forest fire as a dangerous thing and crying and oh God, oh what gonna happen? But you need to learn this. Wherever there's a fire forest, if anybody here who do debushing or ever cut coal before, the more you burn the land, the more pure the tree them will come up after come up. Quicker too. So the land burn, so tree
Purification,
come
man.
up back. Purification. So me tell
Purification.
you this. Society has to break down to its core before it can be built up back properly. And what you realize is that strong men create peaceful time, but peaceful times create weak men. You understand? Peaceful time create easy life, and easy life create weak men, and weak men create hardships, and hardship create a corrupt system, and the cycle continue. So think about this. UIC come out with the ideal information and ideal policies that we want to hear. Because we read the memorandum, we read everything on their pages, we read their 10-point plans, we read their everything we read. And it is when you hear Mr. Joseph Patterson speak, it's what we are thinking as people. Him don't speak in a way that is so confusing and highly intellectual for us. He speaks in a way that we say, me walk go down to the shop, go buy a pound of rice, and you understand where I come from. Now, when I listen to these people speak on the TV, they speak in such a way that is like you can't say, wait, what am I trying to say? You have to sit down and break down because they are deceivers. You understand? In one tongue, our Prime Minister came and said he wanted to go cashless in a fully digital society. Then in another tongue, he came and said, oh God, man, I never said that. Oh, I won't said that. And you have people out there who say, true, Mr. Prime
Um,
Minister, true.
Hold on there, Turtle. Hold on. Did you listen to the Prime Minister's statement clearly and deeply enough? There's an underlying word that I do believe people were missing out.
Which
And that
word?
word is towards, going towards. But
Mm-hmm.
the word rapidly beats me. The word rapidly beats me. As you have rightly said before, Turtle, that long time ago we have been going cashless because we have the various cards, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have been practicing that time, but to go totally cashless, that's where the point is. And there was a word that said moving towards, and he said rapidly, then he said very rapidly, right? So the confusion now in the statement is the second one when he said he has no intention of going cashless anytime soon. He said it's a reality. He said it is a reality that he even said how that time when you walk around with a whole heap of cash in your hand is coming to an end, that a thing of the past, right? So he was very confusing in that statement, and I heard one of his spokes-lady, I think it is this financial journalist from one of the popular radio station. We're trying to make some justification of what the Prime Minister had said, but the word rapidly beating them badly.
But
Rapidly
you see,
towards.
me listen and soak up everything you're saying. So when you see me talk and don't feel me skip nothing, because I listen to you good. Because one thing I always say the elder them always listen to people who live before you and longer than you. Because them know what them they have to do to survive.
Yes.
No. Thanks to make that clarification exactly what the Prime Minister said. Because basically, you see, any sensible person knows a totally cashless system cannot work in Jamaica, not even in the next 20 years. Here why? Right now you have a cashless system with a
What
credit
is the
card
first?
them.
What is the first? What is the first obstacle? What is the first obstacle for us to go total cashless? Which is just elementary
I eat
connectivity.
me well I know man, I eat me I go in and I break it down. No? When you go to the supermarket enough time and you have
Yeah.
cash out, right? Then tell us say the machine now work. You have to go draw cash. Me go pay my light bill and me go in, me stand up in a long line, reach at the front of the line, or back up my cashless system, my credit card, ready for go pay my light bill. Oh sir, the machine not working, you have to go draw cash. So this has been happening so many times. Now me dep on a coaster and me I travel and me say, one stop driver, cause you know we discipline. Jamaica, not everybody will come and say, oh, I will be coming off at St. Thomas so I may have to pay me fare by such and such. No. We are gonna jump up quick and say, yeah, so me stop me general and you know, you just give me cash and go on an instant transaction. Nobody now think you do no scanning and no app or nothing for no bus door and them thing there. So I have not seen any infrastructure in place to support this fully digital system. The second thing is that majority of the people do not have the internet, cannot afford the internet. Majority of the people do not understand how these technologies work. You understand, especially the older folks in our society and the more illiterate
Like
folks.
myself, yeah.
You understand? But when I tell you something, host, one of your greatest honor is that you live a long life, and you are supposed to plant trees you will never live to see the shade. You know what I mean by that?
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Your
Your
duty now,
footprint.
is to
Your
plant
footprint.
trees.
Yes.
You have to plant
Yeah,
trees
man.
you will never live to see the shading, meaning that your duty to
That's
society now, is to educate the younger masses and say, listen, I've traveled many roads, bad and good, and here's the ones that I know that work. You can try them too. They might not work for you, but these are the ones that were able to bring me along this journey. And when we look on you, she say, oh, he might have some gray hair as a testament, as a badge of honor of this man who has been through the many wars and survived. We don't care if you're the thief when you're 20 or you murder 200 man. We don't say you live. So it must be something you do right to live long. You understand? But your
yeah.
duty now is to educate the younger, stronger men to know, say, yo, wanna prepare for what I go face in the society. So you're planting trees, you know. When you plant the mango tree, you plant it, but you are going to enjoy the fruits. But remember, the fruits where you used to eat in a older man, then you plant it. And that is what the human race not doing anymore. We're not passing on anything, you know. So the
Uh,
wisdom,
I
we're
tell
there
you.
to listen to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy.
All right. All right. I'm going to ask you a question because it appears as if you are an affiliate of the UIC, right? And I'm going
Mm-hmm.
to tell you what brought about the drawback, as you said, as an elder, I am supposed to reach and teach, and that's what I'm doing, right? I heard of their policies, but I also look at the power of words.
Mm-hmm.
I also knew about symbols to a certain height. And I believe that if the UIC, as a party, as a revolutionary party, a party of change, let's hope they have this particular idea in their intention. And may I tell you the truth, if them say yes, them have it, tomorrow morning me is a part of the UIC. Right? And here
Mm-hmm.
is one of the policies, my first policies. Based on what I gathered when I was going to school, when I said 2 and 2 is 4, I got a plus, that means a Rambam. Right? Now I grows up and they are telling me to make that same plus to elect someone to lead me, my children, and my grandchildren in the future. And I can never see where that is right. Right? I saw that as a flip-flop and lack of knowledge. If you know symbols, right? So the question is the UIC are doing anything to change the symbols, which is the foundation of them getting to the helm to rule this country? Are they considering changing the symbols under which we vote?
Now, that is what you say UIC say a total constitutional reform. That is why you hear anything you hear the Prime Minister speaking about him sound stupid is he follows Joseph Patterson on Facebook. He follows us on every single media. Hear what I'm going to say. The Prime Minister, Minister of Opposition, all of those senior politicians follow Joseph Patterson. They listen to his brilliant ideas, but when an idea don't come from a general source, it sounds confusing. That is why they are sounding so confusing now in the office when they're speaking about constitutional reform. So what Mr. Joseph Patterson suggests is a complete revamping of the way how we vote, why we vote, and how the people are educated about their voting rights. You will be educated. Why are you voting? Who are you voting for? Does that person qualify to be voted for? So when I say changing just some symbols alone, we plan to change the history of voting in Jamaica. Voting was just to vote because you never have a better choice. Now people should be voting because they know why they are voting. If you check 96 persons in the political arena, 96 out of 100 are all-time criminal, all-time thief. The only reason why them even there in the office is because they have some affiliation with somebody who does have power. And this is why we say the UIC is not there to put in anybody in power who is, I'm a friend of the Prime Minister, I'm a cousin of the Prime Minister. No. UIC is there to put in people who the community identifies and say, hey, you know, say John Brown is a successful farmer and we want a Minister of Agriculture. And here's what we're going to do. He has a degree in agricultural science. He has a farming business that was proven and tested that this man have some knowledge about what he's saying. So here we're electing him, voting for him to become Minister of Agriculture. Not because he was the son of a rich man who just get placed there. You get what I say? So even the very process of voting, should be changed. The masses of the nation should be changed. As I said last night,
including this
everything.
We have 28 people on my live there right now, and I'm not quite sure if they understand the old policy of constitutional change, right?
Well, I'm answering that question.
So we are speaking specifically.
DJ and Staples said, my question, why are we not seeing more of the UIC out in the public? Alright, let me tell you exactly why you're not seeing the UIC. The UIC is in the public, but last night they were giving a speech in Mandela Park, and suddenly with us as we introduced the president, we had an all-island blackout, meaning as the man take the mic to talk, he will mic blackout. And it was years ago, and yesterday when Marcus Garvey died, UIC phone. We don't know, they want to lock down the whole island just to lock down UIC. Then again, them desperate, we don't know. It was an all-island blackout. It wasn't just Mandela, but it weird. But we have backup power, we had plans for that. Now, the question is why you're not seeing UIC in the public. UIC is under media sabotage, meaning the TVJ, CVM, they will not bring the UIC. They're basically getting paid, as I will say, to keep the UIC out of the media. Radio stations try, and any radio station that try to bring UIC is usually radio stations that are not the best at being public. You understand? The ones that they push in the corner and say, "Chuck, you can't stay there." So what I'm saying is that UIC is on Facebook, they got shadow banned. You have to search for UIC. You know, one time it used to pop up in a news feed. YouTube took away UIC's live platform, and they had to, ask for it, but they had to delegate and blah 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 and get it back. UIC goes to meetings in public places, town hall meetings, and I don't see the public, I can tell you. UIC will come in their shirt and the public walk past like a two little boy a dance on the roadside. Them not look, them not engage, them not ask no question. Because we are not giving out free food, free refreshments, and no excitement, no dead. So nobody no want to hear about that. People busy I go work or come from work. You understand? So it's not that UIC is not in the public, it's that the public is not receiving UIC either. Go over on UIC TikTok page right now. UIC have 3,000 followers. This is a major political party. I doubt they have 3,000 followers. In a country of 3 million, we say, yo, we need another option. In Jamaica, it's not the best option that wins, it's the popular option that wins, that me realize. Popularity is what sells in Jamaica. Righteousness not selling in Jamaica. Sense not selling in Jamaica. You understand? Sidino said 2046 to be
I know
exact.
that. Well, how can the UIC change that? How can the UIC change that?
Only
culture.
one way. Only one way.
That's where my heart is,
Oh?
Yeah, tell us.
Oh?
Yes, tell us.
Try to say if the public
Vote in
not
the
receiving
UIC?
UIC, then the UIC now will get no vote. And if the public not receiving the UIC now will get no vote. And that's fact, try. I agree with you. And hear the reality, try. I know the UIC are going to suffer, And the people are going to suffer. I mean, I going to suffer, try. I mean, I going to suffer. Me I go vote for PNP, JLP. Me and your son I go vote for PNP, JLP with the same argument. And we are going to suffer because here we try.
So let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Turtle. Who you think doing the sabotage? I put it to you now. Where the sabotage is coming from? Is this the mentality of Jamaican people, or they have been intimidated?
Intimidation is one. Remember,
it is just real stupidity and insensitivity.
Me answer you. Both political parties were founded as gangs first. They were founded as gangs, and the foundation of gangs and gangsterism, badmanism. So intimidation is one. Secondly, remember at one time you couldn't say you go vote for green or orange without people come shoot it down for vote. Now, secondly, the ignorance of the people and licky mentality. Remember, Damian Crawford would have been a very brilliant senator when he was in the PNP. And he went to his constituency and said, listen, may I go no 2 goat. May I go no 2 goat and use the 2 goat and build on yourself. And the people said they don't want to go. Matter of fact, I was on a live with him and interviewing him, and he sounded broken in a sense, because he said, when I walk on the road, the people in the constituency say I call him goaty, farmer man, and them thing there. I say, but I got a market, go buy say no expensive. Say goat meat expensive, yet I a market man, I call him man goaty. I call him eggy, all kind of sitting there. Him said, my walk people make fun of him. Now, when you get 2 goat, and Rami go breed the she goat, you get some kid, then the goat expand if them not thief them off. When Christmas come and you for sell, just know you have hundreds of thousands in your pocket easily. Just by not even working that much, just by carrying them, go feed them. You understand? And he was laughed at, mocked, drilled, and the people them vote him out. The people them vote for who can give them things. And it's not that we are getting lands, it's not that we are getting money to prepare us for our future. It's just a little chicken back money. We get a little 2,500 to go sit down now and coaster and wave one flag. And we give our future. We give our son future, our grandson future. You understand? So the Jamaican man, them licky mentality, and the woman, them licky mentality too. Jamaican men and women licky mentality.
Yes, Turtle. But I would interest you take this question from this person in the comment. Why don't they single out one parish to conquer and use that as a power base? What do you think about that?
All right, Mushki. Yeah, and very brilliant question. There is a part, they're actually doing that right now. So they're doing that with one constituency that they have a strong supporter from. But Most of the UIC supporters are from the diaspora, people overseas who wants to see better for Jamaica. But very brilliant question, Muskie, and they are doing that. You understand? As I said, the UIC isn't seen in the public because the public is they're keeping us out of the public. And I want to say something to Jamaica. When the mandatory vaccination was to be implemented, it was that arrest of the UIC leader that stopped it. It was the court battle that he had with the Supreme Court that caused you guys not to be mandatory vaccinated. You guys have to understand this. When the mandatory vaccination was suggested, it was the UIC that was downtown out in numbers with the Maroon community, the Rastafarian community who said, listen, we will not. My body, my choice. That was the slogan, my body, my choice. Half of Jamaica never know this, but it benefited Jamaica. And instead of Jamaica, say, who are these people who were so brave to go out there and protest for my rights? Jamaica said, oh, cho, 9-day wonder, and forgot. Now, Mr. Host, you ask a question now. What really has stopped the people, as I said, are the people who have to make the change. Are the people who have to make the change. If you can't lead a horse to the water, but you have to go force him for all the water and throw it down him throat. Yeah? And the horse not long, so you don't know that a God already. Well, that's something.
Although you go around the question about the symbols of voting still, but the change has to be made by the people, which is the foundation, right? And the proper symbols, the proper education must be a part of it too, Turtle. The proper education must be a part of it. The way if you're building a house, Turtle, and you laid the first block lean, don't the entire building gonna go up lean?
Facts. 100% facts.
Yes, all right. So, in starting the UIC, and you wanted to make a change, right? I know that you have to be at the helm to change certain constitutional law.
Right. Let me tell you how serious they took the UIC.
But we can revolute.
They were paid spies in the UIC that tried to tear down the UIC. I never know said that. Remember I saw Marcus Garvey fail, you know. It was paid after the first black spy. The first black spy, you know. And Marcus Garvey, the first black spy, was initiated into the CIA to tear down, you know, Marcus Garvey. And in the UIC, there are people who have been paid monthly to tear down the UIC by both political parties. I couldn't believe it when I saw it myself. That's how serious.
And I tell you, I speak of the spoils. The alphabetical people who would have listened to the groundwork of the UIC and know that they can go there so with them full policy, right? So they do the funding.
No. Good morning. No, you see, before you speak about the UIC and policies, you have to read the UIC policy. It is on the website, broad and open for everybody to see. You have the 10-point plans and the constitutional plans. All of that are laid out on the website. You can go to the YouTube channel, Facebook channel, Mr. Patterson.
But based on what you said, you know, what you said you did not know that there were spies after you have seen and learned that about Marcus.
Yeah, no one will ever know about a spy until the spy is caught.
Then
you'll never know a spy is a spy until that spy is caught.
So what happens to the power of discernment? No, what happened to the power of discernment?
No, remember, you know, discernment can take you to work. It can work instantly, or it can take 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years, 3 decades. So, I can know, sir, I can see a man and say, you not trust that man, but I cannot accuse him until I have proof. So, there were people walking around in UIC shirts, people doing blogs for UIC overseas too, Jamaican, famous. But when you check their history, they were persons from both political parties being paid. They were spies. They were distractions. So what that caused now was that caused a rift, because if you what you do is divide and conquer. So what they did was try to divide the UIC. You understand? They tried to divide the UIC. Mr. Patterson literally take him own money to fund the UIC most of the time. In pocket money. It cost him more to push the UIC than to just sit down and enjoy riches. Cause a man, if you check him history, head boy at Spanish Town High School, he was the one who implemented many of the clubs at Spanish Town High School, debated Andrew Holness and won Andrew Holness while they both were in school. You have to understand, this rivalry is coming from far. Both of them were head boys. Andrew was head boy at Catherine. He was head boy at Spanish Town High. So you have two youths who come from the garrison at Spanish Town right now, what did brilliant. But one of them
Thank you
sincere
for
and
that
one no sincere.
information I did not know. Thank you for
Yeah,
that
man.
information. Thank you.
And both of them debated against each other and he beat Andrew Holness. So Andrew Holness know who is up against this. I cannot make this brilliant man be seen in the society because this man possibly could. So what you find out is not the people of Jamaica supporting the UIC, it's the people of Jamaica who are overseas who knows the UIC can bring the change. If you notice, most of the meetings, sometimes persons, they have to call him to say, hey, we wanted to come to Canada to have a meeting or a town hall meeting because they know the UIC can make the change. It's not that they think, they know. The thing about the UIC, every question where you ask Mr. Patterson or a member of the UIC, they have a sensible question. They have a sensible answer, an answer that you and I can resonate with. If you look on the page and you read and say, but what happened to poverty? You see the questions. They say, okay, the basis of poverty is that land ownership in Jamaica. You're telling persons born in Jamaica that they are squatters on lands that they were born on. That's not possible. That's not a reality. But by illegal means, they took our lands from us, told us that we should be paying tax for the land that we born. Come see. You understand? So they say, all right, then we won't
Yeah.
abolish taxes completely, but we have to cut it down to a level where people can afford housing and people can afford lands. Right now, the average housing scheme house costs $17 million. How much housing trust I give as a grant? Me, my wife, and my side chick, and our side man can afford the house. If you all we put together, think about that. You get what I say? So that's the first thing of
Yeah,
solving
yeah.
poverty. The first means to kill poverty is give man land. That's the only thing in Jamaica most of we not have. We have a big car apparent, big truck, but we still apparent. Think about it. The man who drive markets now no land for himself. Man who drive truck for people now no land for himself. The basis of poverty in Jamaica is land ownership. The moment a man get land, he can either rent a land, lease a land, build one house, rent a house, lease a house. He can open up a farm. Land gives you options. Remember, you had to add land to vote at one point, You understand? So a man without a piece of land is a man who has no footing to stand up on. Basically I run up and down. So the first thing that UIC want to do is make sure that the average Jamaican can afford a piece of land. There's no
But here's
government
the
owned
interesting
land. There's no
here's the
government
interesting
owned land.
question I want to ask you, Mr. Turtle.
Mm.
A very interesting question. How prepared is the UIC if a general election should call now?
Mm-hmm.
How prepared are the UIC? Will they be
Mm-hmm.
contesting in all a full slate of candidates,
They have. You see,
or that is
one of
too
the things.
early to say?
No, it's not too early. They are very prepared. One of the things you guys need to understand, Mr. Passet, is always think ahead. And the other personals, I don't want to call out most persons' name because I said I like
No,
to speak
please
from a
don't. Please
point.
don't.
I like to speak from a place of understanding as a normal Jamaican citizen. I am no lawyer, doctor, or nothing fancy. Me just a Jamaican man who tired of suffering. And if me tired of suffering, me I go look to where me see options. So I go to you and me ask you, say, yo, how you go solve this? And when me ask, how you go solve this? And you tell me the answer, and the answer makes sense to me, and that's where my vote I go. When me ask and you go round corner, and me say, yo, where my money then? And you start, boy, say last week, and because of this and that, me no want to hear that. Me just want one straight answer. Where my money there? Okay, your money is stuck in the bank use the money to do that, so here what you go do? More solution. Me tired of the back and forth. 80 years of madness between two people who abuse you. matter of fact, I would have just vote for one donkey right now for spite. If one donkey go up, them I vote for a donkey. Tony Donkey now Prime Minister. I'm tired of them.
So hold on.
But then,
Hold on, Turtles. Right.
mm-hmm.
What are you saying? That Mark G stand a good chance here? Is that what I heard from you?
Mark G? No man, you can't. Me would never say so. Who name so?
Let's say the
Remember,
opposition
this man
party.
is Mark G man you're speaking about is known to be a man who's been silent, You see, the original foundation of the PNP was a party for the poor, for the average man, And what we realize
Yeah.
now is that they have deviated. They have now become the professional opposition. They used to be the professional party for the people. Now they are now the professional opposition, and they are not opposing anything. They are just sitting down, and anything the party in power comes with,
Is that a fair
they just work.
Is that a fair statement, Turtles?
And
Is
very
that a
fair.
fair statement?
Of course, me now look out at me two year them too. Anytime the prime minister talk, what the opposition do, nothing. When last year the opposition oppose and come with a solution, unless we defeat.
I cannot say that. I think it would be easier. You said enough, because we love to give what due to Caesar, because that is what we want to cut out, right? We want to cut out. We want to give what is due to Caesar to Caesar. We want to be fair, right? Is it that he is not opposing on the vital point as you would probably like to? But one thing you must try and understand, and UIC must also understand this fact, that where Jamaica is right now, the ruling party is employed by the royals, right? And the opposition seeking the job. So the opposition would have realized that a lot of the things that the ruling party is doing is coming from their boss that he is seeking employment with, along with the governor general, right? So there are things that he cannot touch, right, as a diplomat looking the job. So the question is, how will the UIC goes around that? Turtle?
I'd like to say something.
Give me a second then. Now come. We'll take a fast bathroom break.
Oh, someone would like to say something. Go ahead. Who is that?
Yes, sir. My name is Bruce Davis. I'm presently in Pennsylvania right now.
We now hear us
Yeah,
hear my
okay.
boss. Come up in our microphone or something.
Welcome.
Okay, let me get a little close. Take it off the tripod. Okay, are you hearing me good now?
Yes.
Yes, sir. My name is Bruce Davis. I'm a Jamaican citizen. Presently lives in Pennsylvania, USA. I'm a very long-time follower of the UIC for the past, let's say, 2 years now. I don't know much, but I'm following as much as I can. Everything about the UIC that I can see is so transparent. Mr. Joseph Patterson answer to every question is so straightforward and simple. He's saying everything, basically what Jamaican people are facing right now. Most of the things that you hear the PNP and the JLP is talking right now are honestly, they are different. It's just copying what UIC. Even the repatriation, what you're talking about, is being talked about by the UIC. This moving from the Queen is being talked about. If Mr. Patterson didn't mention all these things, they would never. Even with the raise of pay right now, with the what they hear the JLP. Have you hear Mark Golding? He did accept. He didn't say anything else. He did not criticize it. He did not speak against it until when the people of Jamaica started rising up. He said he would take 18% or 8%, something like that. Right? He is silent conceding with the JLP. Mark Golden, to me, I did say yes, that's a good choice. But my God, Mark Golden disappointed me. And I believe that right now,
Wow. So,
yeah, Mark Golden, the same thing at the JLP. Just like Mr. Paddy said, is the same coin, just a different side.
I'm,
Useless.
I'm saying to you, Mr. Davis, as I was saying to Turtles, that the opposition under their diplomatic format is seeking the job to be the number one party to rule in this country, right?
Yes, sir.
Under the stewardship of the United Kingdom, right?
And that's
So
what they're
then,
away from. Yes.
every opposition has to be mindful they don't kill themselves before they rise, before they born. So there's a high level of diplomacy has to be displayed here.
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but I look at it from a different angle. You see, what you are saying, is like a very small majority can see it from that side. Let me tell you, most voters in Jamaica are poor people. If you really want to win, show the people that you cares. Taking side and being like Mark Golding, you are not representing the poor people. You need to come out
I'm
and
gonna tell
defend
you
the
something.
poor people. Yes, the Governor General is
As you
to
said
me.
that, my brother,
Yes, sir.
as you have said that,
Yes, sir.
I clearly see from here that the ruling party is not really interested in re-election.
Well, I
The
wouldn't say that.
ruling party, as you said, must show the people that you care.
Yeah.
The amount of less care that they are showing, it answers the question, right? That
Yes.
people who had gone, who had studied political science and has PhDs and all of those things, can show so much blatant disrespect for the people that mean they are not interested in their votes.
You see,
But they have to make it look that way.
you see, the government, Mr. Andrew Holness, the leader of JLP, even the PNP to have the same problem. You see, I have a problem with any government in Jamaica winning by such a large so-called majority. Because the PNP are doing the same thing. Whenever time they win so big, they think that they are untouchable. They forget even what they campaign about. And they start behaving like Lord God. You see, this man even take on the name Bro God. He become like a
Power of
dictator.
words, man.
He become like a dictator.
That's how I start my program this morning. Do you know the power of words?
Powerful.
And what the power, when the words take on flesh, the fruits it bear, that is what we are getting. Right? Bro God. Right? That's the power we are getting because we are under that umbrella. And I speak of the symbols. The symbols that umbrellas us that we are under. Right? We are under several false umbrellas. They are leaking. Right? We are under false umbrellas of independence. We are under a false umbrella of democracy. All those are false umbrellas. We are under.
Speak it here.
Right?
Speak it.
And all of
Speak
which
it, man.
Mr. Joseph Patterson have been preaching. But Jamaican people are so dieharded. I used to give out road work, in Jamaica. I used to like give out little road works and I was close to the PNP, right? And one
And I
of the
was
things
close
that
to the
let me and my counselor, I still get up, let me and my counselor almost fall out was I'm not telling lie. He gave me a bottle of rum. We were meet at his little shop in Sligoville, in the Sligoville division area. And he buy a bottle of rum and I give him it back to share it up. And I said, listen, I'm no rum head. I talk about this stuff that need to be done in my community. That's what I wanted. I need to see infrastructure. Like, for example, we get some gully, some culvert cleaned out. And before the money can reach to me to pay the workers, you have to go to about 2, 3 hands. So by the time the money reach, it more than half of the money disappeared. Now I did not have the money to pay to clean all the culverts. So I said, what is going on? He said to me that I don't know how politics run, right? I should just go ahead and clean a few and put the rest of the money in my pocket. I
True,
refuse to
true.
do that. I go back to the community and I explain what exactly I've said. And I said, gentlemen, we have to split the money smaller. Instead of getting the 100% that should be paid, let us break it down so all the culvert can be cleaned. And the community agrees. They take the money and they clean all the culvert. My friend, in less than a week time, there was almost 5 days of rain. And those culverts were put into action and rescue a community that's always been flooded. The next morning, my gate was full of communitors come up and say, man, Bruce, thank you very much, man, because if it wasn't for you, I don't know how we would have managed. You understand what I'm saying? And this is what killing Jamaica right now. We need people who will look out for the community. We need leaders who will look out for. If you can do that, no matter what nobody said, you cannot lose. If you look out for the majority of the people, you cannot lose. All these people are doing is stuffing their pocket and giving the people false promises. But Jamaica people have a problem. They are so diehard. They don't want to try nothing new. And this is what is
That's why
drowning
I said.
right
That's
now.
why I said. That's why I said, caller, that I don't believe they are interested in stay in government, as they knew that JLP never stay in government for more than two
For long.
years. Yeah, yeah.
They,
I know that
So, Lana,
they're saying that
doesn't
we
that
have done our
explain?
quarters.
Doesn't that explain the unreasonable increases in salaries now?
Of course, of course,
you
You
know,
of
see the
course
game
it
play
do.
out now.
Of course it
Because
do.
listen, if you have a prime minister that came out in a pandemic and said, are you the poor people, the small shop a cause the thing for spread? Hmm? When me hear a prime minister say that to him people, are the poor
Yeah,
people them a cause
yeah.
it for spread.
I know disrespect that.
I know disrespect him and I tell us them
I
me
know
no business
disrespect
when
that.
I have to chat say. I saw the man coming.
The man no
The man
business.
literally a come and say, you can chat all you want. That
All
the
the money
disrespect they
no
come like,
business neither.
hey, when he said that, he come like him worry and box you in our face, then he spit pan you and box you and spit pan you and box you and then
But
he spit in our
how
face.
many Jamaicans know that? How many Jamaicans know that?
You know a
not a
lot
lot.
of
By
Jamaicans
him
know
said
that
that, but
though.
hear much of them said, Ray!
Yeah.
The
How
Come
many
man
on,
said
we
fully
Jamaicans
I,
done.
know
The
that?
man said
I
fully
think
done. And then say, yay!
I think Jamaica live on the dialysis thing. You know that?
Hey, we have a laugh, but boy, I don't
I
know
think
laughing.
Jamaica
You
move on
remember
the
how me
dialysis.
start my was Elder, you remember how I started my opening on the program that you have I said impossible we will never live to see a change for Jamaica. Because they spend
Yes,
100
yes.
years misinforming us, giving us a fake country. Have you how many of us understand what the straw man is? Jamaica is not a country. Jamaica is a corporation. Me break it for one of them. Jamaica hasn't been a country since it was called Jamaica, when it was inherited by the inhabited, I should say, by the native Jamaicans who are black people, black Indians like you and I, who they are calling. Amerindians and Tainos. We are the same black people, them are we? We have are we? I don't know nobody else. Slavery never plausible because we bring in the slave across cost a lot and they kept dying off and they kept jumping off. Most of us are a part of a corporation, the straw man. That's why most people refer to themselves as I am the living man. When they go to courthouses, who know these things, lawyers, persons in the law who know the Black's dictionary understand that I am not a straw man, I am the living man. You don't own your vehicle. Once you get a license for your vehicle, that means you turn it over to the state. You are just the license keeper of your own vehicle that you paid for. You don't own your property, you're a property holder, land holder, not owner. The queen owns the land. You pay tax to the queen, property tax to the
Not
queen.
many knows that, sir.
You
Not
understand?
many knows that.
Jamaica doesn't have a democracy. Jamaica has a dictatorship with two different colored flags. Meaning, remember, I think Andrew Holness applied to become a member of the Queen's Council. That shows you how much you
Yes.
understand?
Oh, yes.
Your name, so a member of the Queen's Council, you might get up and tell us, go broke away from the Queen. Oh, that makes sense. If Jamaica was to become a republic, that means we stop paying property tax. We'll be paying taxes, but we will not be paying property tax because the reason for property tax is to show that you're paying tax to the Queen for her property. I had to learn that when I received a paper from NHD stating this in old English. It wasn't stated in normal English. It was, I hear it decreased, biased, BASSSS, some big English word I don't know. Why, and it show you why you pay tax. It literally there. All you have to do, that's what them say, if you want to hide information from a black man, you put it in a book. And I was so curious about this piece of paper. I sat down and read this paper and it literally tell me, say, yo, you're paying tax to Her Majesty. You are paying your property tax to Her Majesty for her land, crown lands. These lands were stolen from you, but you are now paying for it. Now, both of these party leaders were descendants of slave masters. They were. Most of the rich private sector owners with their last names are slave master descendants that we are working for slave wages. There is no Jamaica. Jamaica isn't a real place. It is true when you hear that. Jamaica is a corporation on paper. When people hear corporation, they are thinking about a big business. It is not. A corporation is a bunch of legal paperworks. You understand? So that is why when you're born, you get a name in black capitals. You are assigned a name. You're an opening asset. When you're dead, you're a closing asset. That is why IMF borrows against not how much, not in your treasury, but the amount of GDP that the people can generate. That means you and I are what are being sold. It's not Jamaica's resources first. It's not bauxite. It's not coffee. It's you and I. That is why Canada have to try to regain their population because they don't have enough people to borrow against in the world market to a certain extent. They don't have enough persons to work and generate the GDP that they need to keep them afloat. So they are buy people. Canada literally are buy people. That is why they open up and say, we are going with free visa. That is how bad it is in Canada. The population that was in Canada is old, white collars. They don't have any workforce. They don't have any people to borrow against. They don't have the people them to sell. And that do not understand my people. So when people come like me and speak and say, I am the living man, people say, oh, what kind of garbage you talk? But what you were taught in school, you were taught nothing. You were taught Pythagoras theorem. You were taught that the cell wall, and none of that not help you right now in your everyday life. Matter of fact, when you learn a CXC not help you. Not even when you learn a CXC maths help you in an accounting job. To balance a balance sheet, you don't need CXC maths can help you. So think about it. So even our false democracy, our false independence, our false voter system, it doesn't work.
Can
Two
I ask you
rich
a question?
cousins. Yeah, go ahead.
My problem is, because the thing is, me hear, cause not, a lot of us know all of this. We hear the problem every day. What are the real solution? As you I see, to me feel
Good.
like I'm kind of laid back. I feel like you kind of laid back because you have media, you have ads, me own a business, me own a whole company. So me know, you see, if you want to stand out, you see, my brother, you have to
Yeah.
use the media and adapt me have to use to my business. Or you think me target my customer them? The internet.
Mm.
Internet. So me use ads, me pay for ads, And me use all of the media them, which me feel like UIC, if it, the other day, when I have the whole taxi group, come I can tell you, me and them was friends, me and the group too. The whole taxi group, they say UIC. But right now, them not say UIC again. Because they not see UIC, I stand up
Which
for them. You understand, my brother?
which taxi group that?
All the taxi group the way you can think of. The Alpha Tree, the Barbican, all of
Oh,
them, Papi, the whole of them. The
all
whole
right,
of them
Mister.
in a one group, and then UIC them there. Say. Then they are pushing it to the max.
They still are. You were at the meeting last night in Mandela Park. There was a member from the association. We just can't call
No,
out
me
the
never
name.
know about that mean. Me never know what that mean.
Yes, it was all across social media and everybody's profile advertising all about nobody who wanted to come. That's the thing now. You see, when we speak about war, unstoppable revolution, everybody talking, man. Talk. But when a time for action, understand this, Mr. Unstoppable. If a real revolution
Mm.
was to come in Jamaica, me I have to decide, say, me I not go home back. We love we life too much. May I have to just understand, say, to them, may I live for the generation after me. That is why I said to the host, we have to plant trees that we will never live to see the shades. You think, say, Sam
Mm-hmm.
Sharp, when he knows him, I go get hung, him care about that. You think, say, Paul Bogle, I wonder if I go live another 25 years after I'm rebel. He knew. You think Marcus Garvey did expect him I go do the honorable life. He knew. What defeated Marcus Garvey was this. Marcus Garvey died a broken man. You want to know why Unstoppable? I say it to you. Please listen to my words, good. He thought the people who he loved so much would have loved him back. So much that he would have been untouchable, but he wasn't. The very people who he loved, when he came back off the ships, me and your grandfather as little pitney stone him, laugh off him and mock him. Think about that. When
One of
Marcus
the biggest
Garvey left,
problem is
I don't think Jamaicans understand how great that man was. In a time where a black man wasn't allowed to own property, wasn't allowed to vote or become educated, this man owned ships, Printry. He literally formed a third political party in the United States. He is the foundation of the freedom movement and liberation movement around the globe. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Kwame Ture, Patrice Lumumba, all these men were men who would have taken from Marcus Garvey's ideologies. Think about how powerful that is. The most powerful freedom fighters were men who read his books, who their fathers took them to listen to this man speak and hear what them never know. He was very shy. The first time he go up on stage, him fumble and stumble in chat be a garbage. And when you realize these things that are taught in our books are unstoppable. So you don't believe that there's a force of 100 years of experience on the average Jamaican citizen who try to keep us ignorant and dunce. We in turn keep ourselves ignorant and dunce. Because if I want change, me I go up on Google. Every day I go up on social media, go watch Brit, World Dog and all kind of people fight and do all kind of garbage and me send gifts and
It
live.
around the place. The young people them. It around the young
Hold
people
on.
them. Man.
But none of we don't see. I'm a young man. You think me get what you think? How old you think I am? Every man in our panel right that's older than me right now I talk to you.
Mm.
Me can tell you that. Am I
But
very young?
it's just a few. It's just a few
I
like
mean,
yourself,
younger
like
than you,
yourself.
man. Me younger than you. Me at 65.
You might younger in age, but I'm only older in experience to some extent. But the day before me, I may have to respect you for that. You know, you're still there. But unstoppable, may I say something to you?
Mm.
The UIC try to put out ads. They
Mm-hmm.
won't even grant them a bank account for the political party. That's how bad they are being sabotaged.
Seriously,
So they
then you ain't
won't
even
even
stand a
grant.
chance with my brother. If I
It's
saw,
not that they don't stand a chance. Whenever change comes, it has to be dictated by the people. If a police do you something unstoppable and nobody no protest it, not come out of it, you're at the mercy of what the system dictates, But if they see 2,000 man come out and say, yo, no, for shoot the youth and thing, immediately let the policeman they get dropped in the hand because them have to please with them. You see, them have to make sure so the crowd not get angry.
mm-hmm.
So then give you things to distract you, then give you mackerel, then give you candy, then give you world dog, then give you something sitting for distract you and keep you dormant, keep your mind in a box, keep your mind from thinking about the things that really matter. Like why the hell am I not getting free lunches in school, but man I get free food at prison? Why the hell JUTC a public funded entity I talk about them now make money when my tax money already pay for JUTC? All them need that money for just upkeep the buses. Think about these things. Why is it that everybody who come and try to fix the system end up getting buried? Why is it that me and my people in our communities have beer done in our community yet still nobody now fix the road? Because if you are done in our community, yo, if me a bad man I run a gang, or me I give vote, my lane I feel clean. No
Perfect.
part
Yeah,
right,
man.
me supposed to can walk in my lane. If me see a stone on the road, me feel vex.
Yes,
Me
turtle, I
have to have
support that.
butter. Or you're a bad man and your people them run you suffer. And that's why enough sir, that's why enough gangsters get show out and betrayed. Cause
Bad
people
But
man
them,
you ever
fool
them
just
them
pull
say
them
them.
up with
gangster them a
promises
drive be a
also.
big car. It done them drive be a big car, And the rest of we get
Yes,
few.
yes.
And you it done them pitney them go prep school like me at your school and done them pitney go prep
I
school
think
overseas.
Pennsylvania
Foreign.
want to see something. Use 4554. Go ahead. Let me hear what you have to say. You've been listening.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. And thanks very much. A short while ago, I hear Turtle mention about
Go ahead,
UIC has been
Pennsylvania.
sabotaged. Yes, Sam. Are you hearing me?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Yes. A while ago, I hear Turtle talk about the UIC being
Yes,
sabotaged.
man. We
You
are
see?
hearing you.
Yesterday, when the meeting was at the Mandela Park, and just as Mr. Patterson about to take the mic to start talking, the power went out.
All island blackout.
All island. All island.
Man, why that someone? Why that's a big coincidence, brother.
I
That
know
is a
something
big
was up.
coincidence.
I know something was up there too.
Why? I
Susie,
tell you the truth, man.
pour the
The
Johnson.
UIC has been sabotaged in so many ways right now. Even when it's a mistake, it look like a real sabotage right now.
You know what's that? The people have to support them. And no money them need,
Yes.
them need to vote people because what?
When
There is a structure. Listen, you have highly educated, first and foremost. Mr. Patterson is a very good accountant first.
that's what I'm
He's a
afraid of.
farmer.
And this is what
He's a
Jamaica people
farmer.
need to take into consideration.
But a lot of people don't know that
The
know
same
UIC
thing. Hey,
also.
brother, Turkle, me know I feel like somebody
So
talk
try,
way too much thing.
Mm.
But
Them not
Yeah.
know. What you need for the seek. Look for it. Me want sit me I go for.
me look
But them
point
Mr.
two
you know, and
Patterson,
I
government.
Mr.
said, why Jamaica
You know,
people
so
don't
Mr. Patterson. When him that Canada have more power than when in that Jamaica. I know power this man want.
Mm.
This man get fed up and say wait, but people at Jamaica suffer like how him used to suffer. A youth a man, a youth a taxi man, why taxi man they support him unstoppable. Most of the
Mm.
taxi man they remember him as youth to themselves. Cause me in a taxi and me a man attack, a man say, wait, classmate, I say, what you mean a classmate? What you know him, man? So man say, yeah man. So me say me I call somebody and make you talk and talk. No, me I send him a video and me send the video and man say, yes, I'm a classmate for true. Mr. Patrick say, yo, I'm a classmate. This is true, that taxi man I'm a classmate. And me say, eh? And me say, what was he like in school? People on the ground can tell you. Say, boys, I used to did have it rough, but him brilliant.
Yeah.
Andrew only say him come from Spanish Town. Oh, me no see him a do nothing for Spanish Town.
Man,
Be
they
a
not do
patrol in a
nothing
Spanish
nobody,
Town,
brother.
be a bad road. You ever drive on the big road there from to go up hospital, what they them fix it and them just put on a thin layer upon it. And because we couldn't
Yeah.
take it, people and beg. He did so bad in a JUTC bus I drive to speed and the bus the bus them a fierce. When they say JUTC bus I swerve from patrol, you know it bad, cause them the big wheel they go through anything, man. Unstoppable are we the people have to find what we want. We can't get up and say this man for taking millions of dollars spend out. The man by that time the man for retire, the man not gonna have nothing where him work for. Hold on,
Mm.
Melati said the Garvey movement is the greatest ever in history. No one come, not even close. Exactly, Melachi, and the UIC was founded on principles of Marcus Garvey's political party. And so when I know Marcus Garvey formed the first political party, it was sabotaged. It was the first real political party Jamaica had, and they sabotaged it. Remember them, they lock him up even at the time when he did get elected to. He was locked up. So the same thing with Joseph Patterson go through is what they put Marcus Garvey through.
True,
You
brother.
see me I say?
First step. First step.
So we have to connect history. Yesterday was the anniversary, the death of Marcus Garvey. You know, the UIC is so in tune. You know, yesterday was the death celebration of Marcus Garvey. You know, if you never know that, you know, you never know.
Mm.
I never
Ah,
know that. I didn't know.
look up and when he died. So that me I try show the people them that is how in tune we have to be with. That is why them take out civics out of high school. You know. You know why the host can't I go know more than me? When the host a young man I go to school, the first subject where him have to know was civics. He had to know why he voted, how to vote, who he's voting for, how the electoral system set up. The host can confirm this as a big man. And when they find out, say, yes, see me, confirm it for them hosts. And not lie me I tell. And when we as younger youths come up, you know what they do? Then take
Yes,
out
man.
and you then take
I
out
raised
civics.
hell when I realized it was taken out of the school.
Yeah, and then give you know
Yeah.
what then give it social studies, home economics, of a sew and them sitting there, oh man for sew. Oh man for sew. In a classroom a sew.
Yeah.
Then take away all of the skill school them,
I'm
then defund the skill school them. Then defund the
I'm
skill
still
school
trying to
them.
find out who were the well on. I'm still trying to find out who were the education minister that do such a fine job. I'm still trying to find out
I
and what
remember, you know,
era it was done
when I hear man
because I
attack
didn't
on
even
radio
know
one
that
time, you
it
know.
was taken out of the curriculum.
Yes, a social study then give you now I teach you about Thanos, Christopher Columbus. What more I know about one thief? You know I don't know about one thief for come here, cause remember the man come here, you know, the man literally write me in journal say I went to Jamaica, saw people living there, natives there. You still in discover it. And there was a time where you write in your textbook, Christopher Columbus discovered Jamaica and people give sticky feet. I remember in primary school I told my teacher, but miss, if him come there go see people and it already have a name, or him discover it, the teacher send me out the door, go sit down and tell me to write. I will not disrupt the
Almighty
class.
God, you're lucky.
Then send me out the door, go sit down. To show you how rooted misinformation is in our people, my brother. Instead of acknowledging say maybe this young man is brilliant, you know, maybe he have something. Then send me out the door and say me a troublemaker. 1 week me sit down out the door and write in my book for I will not disrupt class.
I beg your pardon here, sir.
So
Sometimes
see the
discipline probably means that. Well on there. Because sometimes I don't know the key now to turn me on with facts, right? And give me something to say, right? That's why I like when intelligent people is around me. Now, I look at Jamaica, where we are now, and we're talking about misinformation, right? Why do we call our children kids?
you know go them man.
No, we have to set the things from the root, right? 8-year-old Daniela were butchered like a goat. Were butchered. Her throat was slashed, just like how you kill goat. So you call them a kid. You call them a kid. And I've been stamping this into the ears and minds of Jamaicans for so long. Stop calling no picnic them kids. They are no damn goat.
Boy, it a go hard, you know,
But
because
Jamaicans have to see these
when you
things.
live on Mill Pen, Tas Pen, McCrook's Pen, all of them pen here where you live in Jamaica, you know, it a go hard because be
But
animal them a raise.
then the way you bring down upon the people there, man. I said if you lay the first black lean, the entire structure go up lean. You tell us about is Christopher Columbus discovered Jamaica. That's a lie, right? You tell us about Marco Polo and Henry Morgan were good people, and our people do not know anything about very little about Marcus. And they can tell you everything about Elon Musk. They can tell you everything about Anthony Fauci, and they knew nothing about their own Jamaicans. Misinformation.
And wait, at the end of the day, then give them one degree and tell them, say, you're intelligent here, you're
Wow,
educated, permanent
PhDs
head
and
damage.
yeah, permanent head damage. Right?
Hey, it's funny, you know, it's the ultimate. God. Permanent head damage. And then they go boast, I have my PhD. PhD. I have my degree of madness in permanent head damage.
Yes,
Of
because
misinformation.
they are the one who soak up the system, and they found out that they can deliver and be a good, what you then call them now, agents for their dirty works. So they stamp them and rub the butter and higher pay on their lips. And when they go out and ready to indoctrinate, you know, my friend, and when they're ready to convince, and if you stand up, just like how the teacher send you back out and say you're
Out of
unruly, come out of the class where you come ask me, I'm here the teacher, where you come ask the teacher, you know, right? Right?
I did some lose
And how
half of
many
the
of these
education system, you know.
Jamaicans?
I did some of the
We lose
lose
that
half and
for a
I pick
long
in the
time.
season. Yeah, you know, when me a pitney, primary school, my sister, I rubbish this. Hey, wait, no. Anybody who know me in a school can tell you, know, this boy, they will tell us that this boy will walk in a class brilliantly. And school, the teacher then walk out and then tell me, say, yo, me a troublemaker, but they will the amount of time I got sitting there from school, kicked from school, and they take me back, they sit me down and say, you're a brilliant young man, you know. Why you won't behave yourself? I say, no, because it's what I couldn't understand why I was so troubled now when I started to learn. You know what I realized? They were forcing things into me that my spirit didn't understand, didn't accept, because I am a being of truth and light, and you push darkness, dunceness, and misinformation to me. And my mind is a rebellious mind. It will not accept anything when it makes sense to my brain. So the more them push it,
Wow.
more me push back. So that is why you find say Jamaicans are so rebellious. It's not that we're rude, you know. It's that we know that something in a way I say this not right. But we are rebel and we don't know why we are rebel. But man like me and you, they have to tell the people that you are rebel because you don't know the truth. But you have been
Yeah.
mentally enslaved. Remember, you know, Marcus did tell you, know, you control a man mind, you know, and body at least. And that is why them not teach
You know
Marcus
that
Garvey in a school. Or you have to teach a Marcus
you know
Garvey.
that
If you follow history,
you
you
know
know,
a
they
lot of
always,
Jamaicans.
eh?
They do not know what the terms intimidation mean, you know. They don't know what is intimidation, you know.
Them think you mean bad up.
No, all right. They don't see intimidation that it comes from a real diplomatic. It takes a diplomatical form, right? That
Mm-hmm.
a man can intimidate you and don't use a gun or a knife or a threatening words.
None at all.
You
Him
know,
can intimidate if make you think say you are bad him up while you know say you put a slave in yourself in a bandage.
they do not know that, my brother. They do not know those things, and
And
those are the things that we need to go out there and let them understand themselves. Well,
we can't
Bob is a total destruction is the only solution, you know. But a lot of people do not understand what Bob Marley has said. Total destruction is the only solution, right? So we need to break down this educational system that we have here and have a total reform of the educational system. Then people will know who they are, that they are not goats, they are not donkey, they are not dog. Today, if you go around the corner and you see a young man, where can I say, King man, where can I find water house? He say, you're batty boy now, we are called King man. Yeah? And he cuss you for call him king, but they say, yo dog, which part me can find firehouse? Charge it. Just take the 82 bus, man. You have to learn those things. You have to know these things. That is what is happening to society today. Yeah.
well on. May I show you one, may I give one gimmick so if you show you something more. Then people are blatantly disrespect where I make fun of where I don't see it. You remember in the lockdown they said how many thousands of people are dying in the vaccine era. And if you ask most Jamaican how many of your neighbors just died are not there. Oh, my neighbor them good. So I say, who are dead then? Nobody not dead. No. For prove it now, you don't expect say most funeral homes would have had a contract to dispose of these bodies. Remember, Mr. Perry, it was the first that Perry's funeral home did such a big interview, giving us a complete walkthrough of his complex, his funeral home complex to say, but he now look too pretty because in the lockdown when thousands of Jamaicans were dying, as they said, allegedly, he was not getting enough bodies. He's not getting any bodies to bury because nobody no dep on the road, no accident na go on, no crime na go on, nobody na pay no attention to sickness. Only the lockdown we didn't pay attention. All our resources was to try to get the people them vaccinated, force vaccinated. And a funeral home had to come out and say, for the first in a history in Jamaica, I live to see a funeral home to say, I am not getting enough body. You remember that interview? I remembered it. And I said,
Yeah?
if this not tell
Yes,
people say
man.
this lockdown and this virus is like gimmick, what else them need? And if fly over the people, them head, me say, me give up. I give up.
Fully
Yeah,
done.
If
man.
I was,
Yeah.
me say, if me could have turn back, if me turn back, me I say, Marcus, Garvey, Yewa, just give up, no bother, brother, give up. Give up. When you see the people them lean to Bob more than Peter Tosh, but I say give up. Because Peter Tosh was the revolutionist. Bob was the pretty boy with the vice. But Peter Tosh was the
Yes,
revolutionist that
yes,
delivered the
yes.
message.
Yes.
You understand? So me I tell
Yes,
people,
man.
so we have a history of choosing Barabbas over Jesus. It's in our DNA.
That's cool, man.
It's in our
That's why
DNA.
a lot of Jamaicans start
When,
choose the back more than the front, you know.
you know,
Always they
Oh,
choose the
Lord.
wrong thing, you know.
who you see we choose? Then we get Malcolm X and we get Martin Luther King. And who you see them a honor? Martin Luther King will tell us we must smile and take backs in our face and turn the other cheek. Peaceful protest.
Yeah.
Or if you have a peaceful protest, eh? Yeah, as Kemetic said, Bob was more marketable due to his skin color facts. Eh? We chose we give up Malcolm X and who we chose? We chose Martin Luther. And by the time Martin Luther see the error and ways, them take him out. Because we have a history of choosing with oppressors, we love with oppressors, we kiss them, we hug them, we embrace them, we give them power, we give them resources, and we protect them.
Everything.
One time the slave master used to worry about the rebellion. Now him proud because him know so when the rebellion start, I know him them a come for them a come. We are go for one another. We are go for one another. Me go out in the street, go talk politics, and I want another poor man like me, I go take me down, mash me down, kick me up in my face. Eh?
Yes, brother.
Me go say freedom to me
Facts.
people, man, and I said people them.
Listen,
Hmm? When Marcus Garvey come back to
listen
Jamaica
up.
and come back with
Listen
him
up.
head down. Matter of fact, I never we give me honors. I never we give Marcus Garvey no title. I never we give no recognition. It was the people them overseas that saw the value. Remember when him left now, the people were crying. People were crying because we have him and we never respect him. We never respect Marcus Garvey. We never respect Bob Marley. Matter of fact, I'm telling you hypocrite people, my people, the hypocrites, what we did. Bob Marley came on stage and said peace between the two political parties, and later it was Bob was shot Bob was shot. Many people don't know that. Most Jamaicans never know said them they try to kill Bob Marley and assassinate him. They never know say Rita Marley did get shot in her head.
They kind of cover up.
We
They kind of
Jamaicans we
cover up
went to
that,
kill
but
Bob.
I can
Hmm.
remember clearly when it happened. I can probably you can recall me. You remind me of the year, but I remember when it happened. Yeah, you
Hmm.
know,
And then
this
cover
morning,
it.
this morning I started my program here at about 7:10. I didn't intend to go this route, right? But when I heard the 7 o'clock news about the young miss that died from the adoption and throat slash, I started to speak on this. I started to vent. I started to cry out. And would you imagine that a
Hmm.
young man, after about an hour, I've been speaking on the subject of the little girl, right? And you know the young man texts and said, go trim your beard.
That's what important to him.
That is what important to him.
But recently, you've
That
seen
is
an
what
increase in
important to
children
him.
being murdered, and the men in the community. Hey, so when I was growing up in a volatile community, you as a gunman couldn't trouble me as a little boy. You couldn't diss me. You better you diss another gun. You better you diss another gunman than diss me, because I remember as a little boy, then see me even look away, then say, yo, little youth, come here, I'm here. I say, that man there over there, so tell him I'm going to thump me in my mouth. And a problem for him. You couldn't diss no little boy. You couldn't diss no little girl. But now everybody come up now. I've recently seen this increase
The
in the
tables
sacrifice of
have
our
turned.
children. The man them who claim them used to protect community, all them do them leech on the community, them vampire them. Eh? If you are somebody in a beef, you not go for somebody in a beef, you go for your pitney. Hmm? But what is it? Me I go talk about this, and man I go say, boy, you
Wow.
chat too much, You chat too much, you want man come approach you and your youth them. I saw it go. And the reality of Jamaica, we cover for the bad man them. You ever notice when you say police do them work, everybody have 10, 20 camera. Me I record you, Mr. Officer, but when gunman do them work, nobody no have no phone.
Sure. I
Jamaica
need to
gone in
meet
a
you.
dark ages.
I need, I need to meet you because it seems as if you're
Hmm?
copying me, right? And if you go on my TikTok page, you see all of those videos I make, on these things,
Hmm.
begging them stop attacking the law enforcers, cause when the bad man come around on a run, right? I'm not afraid to say these things
Look for me. I may say
because
this
the
again.
lawmen.
Hmm. If I was a police in
Go
Jamaica,
ahead, go ahead.
I tell you the facts. If me a police in Jamaica, I would do exactly what the police them do right. But I drive up and down go a bar, look only for young girl and girl na my age. Try get some money off of the business, then beg some money. And yeah, more than do that. Fact, the reality is, the very people who you try to protect them are going to kill you as a police officer. And a gunman kill most police. Most police not getting a problem because a gunman then go off, Most police getting a problem because them interact with the average citizen. As a policeman in a Jamaica and you try go, you go
Exactly.
solve crime. Crime
Exactly.
solve you.
Exactly.
Crime solve you. Because we the people
Exactly, sir.
uphold. You see a little youth in the community start misbehave.
Exactly.
And what we do? We not do nothing about it until the one little you become five of them. And the five of them can afford weapons. And when the five of them afford weapons, then start prey upon the community. Then start rob with. Then start kick off the door. Then start see grandma and grab a grandma phone and grandpa phone. You understand? And grandma not afraid, so grandma say, give me back my phone, and him box down grandma throat grandma. And him go laugh with him friend. Me can't tell you because I was amongst those youths as a youth growing up. They laugh, they celebrate how them kill. You mute your microphone, the boss. Them laugh and celebrate how them did kick down the little boy, or them box down the little boy, or them shoot them and them laugh, them celebrate it. Them love it. It's a badge of honor. Oh, you have gonna, kill a man yet. I saw them talk, listen to them music, that the reality of them boy, your heart. You understand? So if me a police, me then just
Mr.
drive around and drink and enjoy myself. Because honestly, me not see no better for them people, yeah. Because if the people
Sir
them decide
Tevin,
say them no want to change, you can't do nothing.
all right.
This is a good one.
Let me welcome our new three of our new guests: Queen Amina, Malachi Sonini, and Washi.
Thanks
Yes.
for
Good
having
morning and
me.
welcome to the discussion. Let me start with the
Yes,
Queen first, because
thank you.
Greetings.
ladies before gentlemen.
I am so lucky. I'm always being
Every
the
time.
one, only one against the men. Always hear men around me.
And I am enough for you, Queen Amina. I
Ah,
don't want any help to keep you safe and warm and cool.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's all right, Queen.
Hey,
Beautiful,
hey, hey. Hello, my sweetie, my lashy.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, long to hear your voice.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I know. Yeah, you know what? I'm just listening
Now,
to the brother Lily. the brother that just last speak regarding what's happening in Jamaica.
Oh, I
And
like turtles.
yes, you are so on point. It's like these people in Jamaica, it's like them brain gone. And you know what? One of the biggest problem, yeah, everybody's following everyone. No one don't have the confidence and the courage to correct someone because they are afraid of not being amongst them. They don't want to be called, oh, you're
I'm
chatting
afraid
rubbish,
them
whatever.
afraid, Queen. I'm
Yes,
afraid them afraid. Because them in the same iniquity where them a call out, that's why they not call you out. The
yes,
thief
and
now go
then
call out the thief, I'm a thief too.
yes, and they know it is wrong, but everybody just have follow each other, nobody to correct. It's like when for me, I don't scared of anything because when my cousin, like me, I was sick and I went to Cuba having nerve pain and I'm completely cured now, yeah? And when I came back and I tell my cousin, the first thing she said, praise God. I said, I don't believe in that nonsense. Don't say mention it to me. And she said, what? I said, don't, when you're speaking to me, don't bring up no God. I don't believe in that nonsense because believe is a dog. Somebody background is noisy, man. Can you unmute? And I said to her, don't bring up this God thing to me because if God were real, I would not have to travel from England to Cuba to be seen and get cured. God would have cured me. All praises go to the doctors who listened to me and know something was wrong and identify the problem. That is inflammation I had in my spine. And they just give me an injection and medication and it completely cleared up, just like a flu. Yeah, and in the UK they will tell me something different. So when we're talking, when she anti praise God, I said, don't bring that nonsense. Because where was God when our foreparents was dying? You know what I mean? So some people are scared, they're afraid to correct. They know what the people are doing is wrong, you know, but they don't want to talk up, they just want to go along with, especially if them getting money and it benefiting them getting food. They know. But the thing is, I remember because I born in England and grew up in Jamaica, and we respect elderly people. We would walk past them on the road. We could not walk past without saying hello. Otherwise, we parents would hear when we reach home. And now you're killing 90-year-old, you're killing children, you're killing young people.
All right, Miss Queenie, I
Can
want to discuss about that.
wait, no, hold on, I haven't finished.
Yeah.
Can you mute? Can you mute? You must be somebody noise, man. Mute, my
No,
brother,
that's not me.
but
That's
still
not me.
mute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, so it's like no respect for elderly people. Anytime you find a country where they're killing children and elderly people, you know something gone wrong. The same thing happen here in the UK, you know. It's not just Jamaica alone. You with them going to house and then break into elderly people house here and then rape the old woman and they beat them up and they kill them. It happen here. But the difference is England has a population of 56 million. Jamaica is not 3 million. And for 3 million, it is out of control. The crime rate in Jamaica is out of control. It's like the people, them getting so, it's like them getting used to it. It's like it means nothing. And far as I'm concerned, they don't have a structure in place to investigate it. It's criminal. And the criminal then feel at liberty to walk around with gun and drive around. And as what the brother said, when the police turn up, everybody phone is out. But when the gunman, you don't see no phone out. How can you be killing 80-year-old? Oh my days. Mm-mm. That's why me personally,
An 8-year-old.
yeah. That's why me personally, I'm not living in Jamaica. I'm going to Africa. You have crime everywhere around the world, you know, but crime is more in some country than the other. Like for example, when I was in Cuba, I walk around with my phone in my hand and my handbag, and they are poorer than Jamaica, and nobody bother me and look to rob me. When I went to Benin in West Africa, they are poorer than Jamaica. And you could have leave the key in the car engine and my handbag and walk away and come back. And I said to drive, I'm not doing that. He said, no, we don't do that here. You know why they don't do it in Benin? Because even your parents would put tire around your neck and light you a fire. So there is a deterrence then, and it's a public execution if you're thief. That's the punishment your parents to do it. And if you do that, they say something went wrong in your home for you to turn out to be that way. So you bring down shame on the family. and I leave my handbag and the key and my tablets in the car and we walk away and come back and it's still there. Nobody no trouble. And then poorer than Jamaica. Before, I used to say it's the poverty in Jamaica why people behave the way they do. But when you travel other places in the world, they said to travel the world is to discover that you haven't been anywhere. When I travel and go to other country and see how people live, we say, no man, Jamaica don't have to behave like this. Jamaican people don't have to behave like this. They can behave better than just evil. Than just evil. Or you going to look on baby and old people and kill them.
Somebody mute that mic
That's why me not
and
going
then
there
watch.
to live. I'm not going there. I'm going to Africa to live because people are more calmer there.
One,
Okay, Amina,
just one
point
question.
taken. Let me hear from Washi. Washi. No, let Washi come in first.
No, may I just ask one question? What's the solution in changing Jamaica from what it is?
Need a deterrent. There should be a deterrent. Why you think Arab country don't have them craziness? I was watching a video in Arab country where the men then went in and robbed the jewelry in Iran, the jewelry shop, and then killed the man. Do you know the punishment? Then bring them right to the jewelry shop with one of them fat lifter truck and put the rope around their neck and hang all of them in front of the shop. You need deterrence like that in Jamaica. Why
Right.
don't you? And a man in Iran also, because he want a student and she don't want him, pour acid in her face. Do you know his punishment? Them even though she couldn't see, them tie him down and then put the acid in her hand and guide her fish and she pour it back in her face. So that's a deterrent. In
Right.
England, they'll put them in prison and then come out and still have them face while the woman is disfigured. We want a deterrent like what they have in a Muslim country. Because you and I know, so the gunmen, them
Well, I
running
know,
too freely in Jamaica.
Yeah, that sounds like
Queen,
a
you
good
know
solution.
why Jamaica failing? We take up a Western culture. We take up the American culture, everything, and we not take up no good about it. No, we not take up the fact that they were an industrial giant. We take up the fact that they were all of the
You're right.
immoralities,
You're
all
right,
of the
brother.
immoralities. Because
I
you
don't
know,
cut you. I don't cut you. I
when
was
you put
in
a man in
Cuba.
a prison,
Hold
you
on,
know,
my brother.
you know,
Hold
Thing.
on.
no,
Hold
let's
on, my
say
brother.
this on
What
mute,
you
man.
say? My brother, what
Me
you
know why
say
you
is
come off of
right.
that chain the way they not do. Me know why you
You
come off of that prison thing when I talk. Cause when they put them in a prison, then get fed properly, then get home, then get clothes, then get to live better
exactly.
than most man on road. So what means that prison coming like a those place,
The
so then
thing
go
is,
camp out for a couple of years. So this prison
Listen,
thing no work. And you don't have to really kill them either. And say if
in
a man
Cuba,
rob a
there's
man
no
farm,
gun.
you're
There's
supposed to
no
give
gun
him
in
5 years.
Cuba.
Wait no? You say if your man rob a man farm, what me say, you know, you give him 5 years of hard labor where him have to work back on the farm there and him not work on the
Yes.
farm and so him will get executed. You put him
Yes.
on the farm for work, raise him and goat them when thief he goat them from, sell back him and goat them, pay back the man, and then the prison system don't make for reform and teach man, you know, and fix criminal. The prison system is a business, you know, that is why you will never find them trying to fix the solution, you know.
It's
Prison
true.
is an industrial complex business. It is a business.
It is. Me was in Cuba, yeah, and their TV, nothing from America on their TV. Nothing. And no gun is in Cuba because them border is properly checked. I went in and they checked everything. No gun. You don't find it. Them border well secure. And if they catch them with a knife or robbing anybody at 20 years, and it's not easy. That's why you can't I walk around. When I look at them TV, everything on the TV is about Cuba. No international, nothing. Nothing like that. And I said, my
Think,
God,
think
I
about a
just love the
Jamaica when
country.
man go to prison. Him know say man go Billy Bridge them. Send him go to prison, teach him structural and engineering science. And when him done now, you send him go fix road. You carry him out there go fix road. You carry him out there go build people place. If a government building for build, so my man them in a prison and learn masonry, you carry them go build it. You understand?
All
You know them
okay.
in a
Yeah,
prison
yeah,
lock up and
man,
get
man.
fat and leave.
But one thing we need to
You don't have
address
to
still,
kill them. You don't have to
like
kill a
you
man,
know,
you know.
say
You kill him, you
when
make him work. Give him food,
when I
make him
really
work for him food. Gully
when I
one
really
clean,
check
you
it
take
out,
the prisoner them and carry
hold
them, go
on,
clean
Kevin.
them, man.
Hold on. Make him finish. I soon bring you in.
You see
Go
me, I
yeah,
ahead now,
say?
Kevin.
yeah. But when I really check it out, still, you know, say the real bad men them not really go to prison though. You see it? Are just some smaller men who can be easily handled go to prison. You see me? Cause me give an example. the owner of a Moon Palace Hotel is a known drugs man. You see me? Moon Palace in Ocherius. You guys must know that hotel, is it? Like a year ago or so, a couple years ago. Andrew Wellness, Andrew Wellness and his family attended that, knowing that it's a known drug man and that man has never been convicted of anything. But if them hearsay and a random ghetto youth have a gun, just the mere fact that it's hearsay, then kick off in door and kill him. So at the hypocrisy, I go always perpetuate the thing we are going in our country. One of the things, you see me? Real bad men no go a station, as we Proto-J say. You see me? The system is corrupt and the leaders are the forefront of that, regardless of the criminal activities them we are going. You see it? So the change has to start with the face, which is the leaders, to set example. Because we are always mimic the leaders, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I agree with that.
Washi, are you there? Are you there, Washi?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Your
I want
time.
to say
Your
condolence, yeah,
time.
man. I want to say condolence to the Downer family. That is the man, he's 92 years old. I mean, he's a good friend of mine. Know him from a kid. Him kids, them are my best friend. Them all live overseas. Them have a help at the house where I look after the man. The man is 92. Him can't move. Him just stuck in at the house. Around a week ago, me day here, me get a call. Drive go down the road. Them kill down a father. Me say, who could have killed that man? That man is a very old man. Him can't even walk. Call him to sit down on him veranda. Some dude, them must have him on the maid laptop. When we go down there, we see police and at the yard and tape. Couldn't believe it. The man, them going at the house and try rap stuff. There's nothing in the house. Nothing. Them not get no money, them not get nothing. And the dude murder the old. Him at 92. See? How can somebody do that? So eventually them say them all a suspect, but them not really charge him yet, cause them a do more investigation, because I kinda hear say, but just for sure say the state of our country gone in. A man we are 92, the man, listen me, we can't hear say anytime that man pass away, him
That's
have heart
wicked.
problem. Him can't even walk. Him just sit down on him veranda and just go to bed.
They
And you
should
go
do the
shoot
same
that man.
thing. When they catch them fish, they must cut them throat back. For all
Right.
people and children, they should cut them throat back. And I would encourage anyone when they catch them to do it. And if they get arrested, we all pay them lawyer fee. Them should cut them throat back. They should have a group of men in Jamaica to do the same thing back to them. Do
No,
the
yeah,
same to
yeah,
them.
yeah,
Them wicked.
you see thing in a Jamaica, when you say alright, then it's like how Iran,
No,
another
you just cut
country.
him through some man. When the little
What?
girl fi bury, you carry him go dig a grave.
Are
You
they?
make him dig a grave, man.
Here why the government
Ah,
cannot do that in Jamaica. We have a big brother named England and United States. Them are gonna tell you human right, this, that, because when it come on to minority with them don't care. Them not care if you live like a dog or anything. Make them do murder. Try convict them. Try lock them up in a prison.
The community can take justice in their hand and people shut them out. That's simple.
Yes, but sometimes you see sometimes
sometimes
so
community
somebody can
justice no work
no
because innocent man
sometimes
get blamed.
exactly sometimes a man can
I've been a
accuse a
victim
man.
of that. My community turned for me as an innocent youth, and years after me grew up, then come and tell me sorry. We never
All
know. We just
right.
a find out. I would have been dead and buried long time.
Yes. So
That's the reality,
sometimes
too.
you know
And
I'm blame
otherwise,
the
don't get
wrong man.
justice work. But hear me, I say that man who did that, when that girl for bury, first thing him for do, I go dig a grave himself.
Then a
Him
week
for dig a
after
grave.
that, a 80-year-old girl.
Then what happened to the helper? The helper was there.
Well, the helper said that she see somebody come in at the yard just like a security, one person, and him asked for money, and she said, she and the old man they here. And then him walk go around at the room and she hear 2 shot fire, then she run. The man no come and she didn't tell the cops them like said the man come and search the house and no find no money. So when the man
Hold
shoot
on.
the man, she run.
So I shot them, shot
Una
your
float
man.
deep in it, you know. Una
Yes.
float deep in it, you know. Who will benefit from getting that house if that man died?
Tell you the
Exactly.
A
truth.
lot of times, places we're not looking is where the answers are. Because in Jamaica, what I realize, people kill you over your land, you know. The
All
old
right.
man probably not having a youth out here. Somebody want to capture it. You don't have to
All
No,
think
right.
but
about them
hey,
things.
hey, but them have a thing to what them call like your what them say again you're updated no.
Yes. Yes. Me understand that,
That
What
them
you
want
mean
to
up?
know.
Well, I know. And we'll
Where's
look
the
into
Melash?
that.
Explain that to me, please.
All
No,
right.
like them was say, no them say like your time expired when you reach a certain age and then want your house.
Yes.
What? My
Yeah
God.
Yes.
man, cause me feel say that I'm with my father on a tone to know.
Yes.
Slash you
What
know.
you mean
That
updated? What
sound
them do
like
to him?
that sound like a
Them
settlement.
just get rid of him man. And
Get back.
and just take over the house man.
That sound like a
Yes.
Him
settlement.
own family?
Yeah man, one family
Oh,
do it too man.
okay.
Say him
All right.
updated now man.
All right. Get back to
Then
the
again, a family
situation then.
always do that. So why am I
See.
surprised?
All right.
Yeah
All
man.
right. Get back to that situation. We that think like that. But them kids, them are very successful. Very. Them never live at Jamaica. One of them, the best friend out of all I'm children, did a come to fix up the house and live there. Right now, the maid get locked up. And the guy, where she said, where them said do it, them said two of them not jail. So it coming like the maid figure them have money there and bringing the man there. You
Oh.
understand?
Yes.
But that man is like he's in kind of madman with a tool in him, man. Because him
Mm.
live in a homeless, him live in a abandoned house right behind my house.
Mm.
Holy.
See?
Because
So one of
because it's
them madman
unusual.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
one
so
of them
maybe
It's
ma do
unusual.
that for a shot of rum.
him do it because him gonna go there and not get no money and upset cause them a look
Mm.
on the family issue too, you know, but the family them successful. All of them live
And she
America.
set it up.
Yes.
And
So
she
them
set
hold on
it
pan
up.
her.
Because you know why? You know why? If a random gunman come in, the first thing them a do, them a take you and bring you in the room with you. They not leave you
Alright.
out there for run to go call for help. Them
No,
a bring you in
please
there and
can't
lock
use
you in the
see.
room.
Oh, well, can't use assumptions. I
Go
have been
on.
in situations where even me have to say I'm me when I know me, cause me I look and say, boy, the evidence look away if it's true. I mean, no, me, you know, say,
Yeah,
Mm.
but the way
yeah.
how people set you up, people will
Yeah,
set you
yeah.
up,
Yeah.
and people will put you in a positions like that. So we cannot do that. That is why we need a court system. We cannot just use jungle justice all the while. When you
Mm.
catch a
Yes.
man a thief two goat now, you see him a throw a goat them now. You know, chop him up, you know. Well, me no know if you tell people say, but if me thief
Well,
two goat, me wouldn't want to get chop up either, but boy, rough.
hold
Me
on.
should not thief it.
I want me to give you something about that. Me have a friend who live up here, so we have a restaurant. Him a drive through a place named Dunbar now, go to Discovery Bay. True, you know when Jamaican have care, everybody want Mark X, where Mark X popular. Him a drive a Toyota and it looks similar to a Toyota with just thief a goat in the community and run out. So
Mm.
same time when that car left, him a come a businessman, you know, is a foreign lady. Him a bring some things go get down our house, you know. And the people them call and block the road pan him, take out the man out and car almost kill him, same thief goat. Luckily some people I say, me know him a businessman, them man and now got thief goat. I saw him get safe. So sometimes the jungle justice will involve innocent people. Cause at the time when people ignorant, them just blame one them see the first person and them say, well him a him. Nobody no ask nothing, them just start beat. So sometimes it's good, but sometimes most of the time it's not right.
It's bad.
Cause innocent people can't get blamed. Well,
Yeah,
to the 8-year-old
You
girl,
can.
what kind of information on the hear about her? I want to hear something. What really go on make that happen?
Only thing we hear after the father of police, you know, probably something him and somebody have and him just retaliate as that, you know.
mm.
Oh God.
That are the
Well, them used to have the Italian where them are maps. Them say one thing they don't do. Touch woman or children. But we are a monster. Any man touch a children. In any way for hurt a children, they are a monster. And this is what Jamaica gone to. And it's very sad. Very sad. The only thing we can say
Wow.
we solve this problem, I don't even know. Just send out everybody out of Jamaica and start a new generation because me don't know how to solve
You
it.
sound good. You sound good, Washi, but you sound good. You sound good, Washi. Start it anew. Start Jamaica anew.
Yeah.
But I like Turtles would have said to you that's why the UIC is here to restart Jamaica. Am I right? I like Turtles.
Yeah, very correct. To start a brand new foundation to it.
Because,
And
you see,
and you are saying that we can trust the constitutional reform that you people are a part of.
No, we are
yeah,
not a part of this constitutional reform that the government of Jamaica is suggesting. The government of Jamaica read the UIC proposals that we have on our websites public for the public to see, and they are copying from the UIC, but they are not copying genuinely. They are copying a way to keep themselves in power, to keep themselves out of trouble with the powers that be, and not to serve the people of Jamaica. So always remember when you speak about the UIC isn't a government body. The UIC is the Jamaican people. The UIC is formed by Jamaican people. You would think that I am some diplomat or highly educated man. I am not. I am just a man, just like everybody in the public who up on the roadside and sell him two mango, them or sell him two fruits, or I work at KFC, or I do alcohol security work or anything. I'm just a man like that. But the problem is, I made it my duty to be informed and educated about what's happening around me and my society and what can be done to change it and make it better. So the
that,
UIC isn't a part of this constitutional reform. UIC made the suggestion for a constitutional reform years ago. But because
okay.
they follow the UIC, they thieve these plans. They copy these plans. But when they copy, they don't copy it properly. So it now gonna make sense when they deliver it.
All right.
You understand?
Yeah, I want me to ask something. If Jamaica forget strict with them own law, see, them are gonna face pressure from the outside country. Or them a violate human right and them a do this and you go have the little people them. For example, me have a video on my page where some police go in a yard and I do some investigation and the people them come there. Me live in there, let me in there. There's no way in the world police that somewhere their investigation and go let you on the crime scene. I don't care for your house or you live there, this them I go tell you,
That's true.
all up. We have police operation. And people I make comment and say the police them wicked, them should not do that. And I say these people don't understand investigation. If me come on my yard and police surround the house and say me can't go in, me have to chill. Something I go on and them I investigate. It could have been life threatening. Me as a civilian, me no want to get in the crossfire. And the people them cuss the police. As well you say, the people them don't inform themselves about nothing. Them blame the
Well, you
police for
have to understand
everything.
where the people come from because a lot of police have been involved in a lot of shady activities.
Yes,
And
yes, that's
recently,
the
so
whole thing,
when
the
I see
whole
police,
thing.
me I go afraid. You know, when I see police, me afraid more, so them I go set me up more than them I go arrest me.
Okay, Arden, look on this now. My born and grew up
Washi,
now than the
Washi, me
80s.
no mean to cut you, brother. Washi, me no mean to cut you, but then again, you have to understand, brother. Remember the property right there, the house and everything belong to the people. So the police, they have to have the person who own the home supposed to be there. So in case they plan to plant anything, the person can see whatever going on. So at least one person from that house supposed to be there to watch them operate.
Arden, I want me to say something. Suppose a gunman shoot and run in at the yard, and them in there, if engage him, and me come now and hear what go on, them can send me in at the back of fire. Me have
No,
to go stay
me
out.
ask the government for warrant. Hey, you have a warrant? I'm good here. That
Arden,
Jamaican do, you know.
Arden, but
Ask
look
police
But
if
on
you have
this.
police,
warrant, I'm good
police,
again.
police don't really care about ghetto people still, Because if you
Yes.
really check, them not running for uptown people certain way, They cautious with certain things,
Oh,
Ghetto
okay.
youth marginalized long time,
Okay.
Ghetto youth not really a part of Jamaica if you really check it out,
Arden,
Even
I
when,
want to say this, see? I want to say this.
got
Then
you,
no
got
can
you,
go.
got you.
Yeah. In America, when a white cop commit an innocent murder upon a black man, we demonstrate, we have black light movement all over the place. But when in the ghetto, when black and black crime, it seems like I know nothing. To me, we have to stand up to every crime against black people. When a crime go on in a Jamaica, the whole Jamaica have to stand up against it. and said this is wrong. We have to stop be barbaric to our own people, including the black community them in the United States and England.
True.
See, because when we
Ma-
look and see how police do innocent murder, well, if a innocent murder go on in a neighborhood and the system is like them just turn a blind eye. And we need to stand up as a people and say, no, if any innocent man life lose, we have to stand up for it. War in a Chicago, gang war, Memphis, all over them place. Them not demonstrate give for that. Including Jamaica, when certain things go on, we have to stand up, but it's just hard. I don't know how this can solve. Y'all have the
Wash
floor.
it. Wash it.
Because the
Agree
whole
with
of
you
them cousin and
100%. But
cousins
what
are
I
gone. That's why
saying,
it's hard.
what
The whole of we have a
what I
cousin.
saying, it all have to start from the system. You have to clean up the whole system. Because the police them, the people them can't communicate to the police, and the police them will bring back information and cause the people them dead. So what you have to do now, you have to bring in like a company back like Indicom. So if them commit a crime,
Mm.
you make them go face the time one time. So clean up the whole system and then you start work on the inner city them.
Yeah, but how you clean up the system, you have to get out these infiltrators
You said
that's within the system.
the system and the
And that's
system
the
want
reason
clean
why
up
we have
alone. We the people want
UIC.
clean up too.
People them, yeah.
You know, most of we have a gunman cousin, gunman auntie, uncle, niece, nephew were in a badness or scamming or sitting or mash up the community. But so we are benefit from it, we cover for them. We need to be stop the hypocrite and the police
Yeah,
and
yeah,
government alone. We do.
but the government are also hypocritical because they have a gunman friend,
Oh,
a gunman drugs dealer, a gunman this and that until them clean up the forefront. We
make
can
I ask
clean
you a
up
question.
yourself.
If I people them in our government, none of we are know them cousin, none of we
Yeah,
are know them brother.
yeah.
So we are taught like say them is a separate race of human being from we, like we not support and deal with.
No,
I
church,
get
they're
it.
not understanding
No,
that,
I
brother.
must say that's where the problem lies.
The head of the clean up first before you can
Yes,
look for
Before we
study,
the
right?
small people clean up.
yes,
No other
yes.
part.
You
You
can't
see.
chop off the top of one tree and expect say a tree now go grow back. You have to start from the root, brother.
No, but we are not a root in that sense. The small man are not really nobody in
So why
comparison to what other people, the bigger heads are do and get engaged, you know.
Well, me
Andrew
grew up
Holness
in
is
the
acting
ghetto,
on
you
the
know.
fact that you Andrew Holness power come from? He's acting on the guys say him a act for us. For us, the small man in numbers is acting. We have elected him to office to act. And there's no such thing as our power who put him in power. He was put in power by the British monarchies. Not
Hmm.
us, the
True,
private
true.
sectors.
That's true.
True, true.
You understand?
True, true.
But if we the people come and say, listen, we don't want this, it have to change. Else hell will close.
Yeah, Ada,
Are
well, I
we the
want to say
people, you know?
something, Ada. Well, I
In
know, we
reality,
the people what
are
want
we?
change. Yeah, me just ask you something. But sometimes if we take over our country, you know, like we 80 do, you know, then you see the big country start putting bag up and we start put this pan that now we go to reach 80 level. See, why me don't know it's just hard. The America and the British, them just have this world under tight grip. Cause even if
Ah,
we
It's
a
overthrow our
true
easy
man.
because
government
you look for it
and take control.
as a
A real
revolution
thing, man.
fight and all of this stuff. But we have to be more civilized. As we Church said earlier on, that change can start with UIC, get rid of them two parties, and let we try and see if we could start with UIC. Clean up the whole JDF, clean up everything. And then we start work on the inner cities then.
That's why me
Mo-
support China and Russia because we need two other big brother for if England and America go against we have China still a bring with something and Russia can give a little gas and eye. Cause if England and the United States alone have power and them cut we
Hold
have,
on, hold
it's
on,
yeah,
hold
not
yeah,
on.
like
yeah. But
easy.
Hold
if we
on.
start collect from China
Hold
and
on,
Russia,
Yosemite.
at some point we are gonna be a colony of that country. That's how it started,
Hold
my
on,
general. Cause
hold
if we are
on,
gonna be
Yosemite.
dependent on them.
Hmm.
Him say, depend from Isle. Them tell him say them find Isle of Jamaica. Isle usually find is found between tectonic plates, right? Usually, not a must. Jamaica is on one of the greatest fault lines and geothermal on the planet necessarily. oil that Haiti and iridium that Haiti, them no want nothing to do with the Haiti government or people. They need to topple the government so them can get to go in and say, yo, we are the hero, we are going to fix it. They created the problem. Them are go there, go say them are give people, the people them food and charity. Them are going to invest in the people them land and business. Them are going to place puppets in power as them usually do. If you look on Uganda, if you look on Ghana, if you look on Mandela, them all of them are puppets that get placed in power after a while. And then I go start American companies are going to start mine the iridium, the gold, and the oil reserve that was found within Haiti. It is said that if Venezuela have a cup of oil, Haiti have a whole swimming pool in comparison. Anytime you hear them call a country poor, them call a country third world, and they call a country hostile. Them are do it under the guise, so them are go to humanitarian efforts to take it over.
Yeah, but you
Libya,
see, all
Venezuela,
of those come from
Cuba.
the IMF, you know. Once you borrow money from the IMF, that's the label them give you. Every country in the world that borrow money from the IMF get them labeled them. Well, what you say you're
We
right,
never
still, my
need to
brother.
borrow.
Sorry for cut you still,
What
you
we
know.
do, you know? We never need to borrow from IMF.
No.
Jamaica had sugarcane. Remember when in the 90s, the last great era of Jamaica's resources was in the 90s. And you could point to Clarendon and say Clarendon is responsible for bauxite. St. Elizabeth, St. Anne, you could then point to each parish and say which resource they are responsible for. So Jamaica had a very large GDP. We had negotiation. We had banana. We had coffee. We have the good palm oil, that's a coconut oil, the real oil. But what them do? We had ackee in cans in exporting. What them do, then tell Jamaicans say, oh, the ackee price no, so them they ban it. Them ban the banana, them for a time. And mash up the banana. Them start them send aluminum, we send the bauxite overseas to be processed. And then we have buy back to own bauxite as aluminum. Ironic, eh? And the sugar cane land them get turned in a housing scheme. And you ask them why, then tell us because they are providing cheap housing for Jamaican, but the cheap housing them cost $14 million. But me and you might never live to see. And you have houses that are empty in most of these schemes that nobody not own. Them just buy them because they could. It's all about real estate. They want to rent them out, make back money. The Prime Minister's wife is a real estate agent. So everything we build, she make money off her. And I'm having trucking company where work with this up. The more housing scheme bill, the better for him and his wife. When you look at Prime Minister pay, can you look at 28 million a year time and compare. So we gave away all our resources, all of our prime lands. Separate started to import. We started to import seeds that.
I wouldn't
I
say
give
it's
it man.
Nah, man.
We not protest or nothing. All them doing and go on look for your backside of mine. What they do, then go up and give people and make money and they say we can't do nothing. The backside are killing, so we just move. We just want some money from the government. Some money.
Something will happen. So when Michael Manley come out and say you need to educate the nation, that is one of the things where the UK and the US government never like. Because you have a lot of people now who start educate themselves. So your people start revolt. Man start read and get the understanding, say, the whole slavery thing. So you have, and then you have man like Bob Marley, Peter Tosh and them, who start to a revolutionist. So them become afraid of us. So because them become afraid of us, what them fear is they can't pull no sanction upon Jamaica. Right now, them can pull a sanction on Jamaica because what? You have to have money in Jamaica to really buy food. And any country in the world where them govern, that's how them do things. They want to be able to make sure, that's why them do it Haiti, you know. They want Haiti buy rice from them, they want Haiti buy food from them. That's why Andrew Wallace now want the people in Jamaica. Why you think them not invest more in agriculture in Jamaica? So the local man can drop 2 root of corn and 2 root of tomato and have the hotel and whoever buy it. Them not want that.
You know, say
Them
Spanish town
want
used to grow rice, don't it?
yeah, down in a Savlamar them used to grow rice. In a St. Elizabeth them used to grow rice.
That's
But
why the
them
See,
don't
cheap
but
want
that
look
when
what
him.
them do. Look what them do. Look what them do and drive because plenty of the people them a look on it one side. Them now look on it much deeper because plenty of the prime minister them in the Caribbean them a live under fear. Because look what them do with the 80 prime minister, them assassinate him and then going to talk about some drugs cartelling going on in farm and that's why the cartel then come for him and assassinate him. Nothing like that. Nothing
but
like that. Them bad up all them prime minister
remember
because what them not have a army, we can defend them. So all of them prime minister live in a fear.
what them do with my man under Panama, you know. I name it when they want to take the whole land for the Panama Canal, man. And they set him up saying him involved in the drugs. Oh shit. Well, them put him in the plane and the plane crash, man. Oh shit, I
Well, me
posting picture. Huh? Noriega.
Noriega.
Yeah, look what them. Remember, I said them set him up, you know.
The
Because
Panama
them
Canal
want
is one of the most sought after passage in the world. Any
because
man
them
who
want
own
they
that,
want
that knows
control the
the whole
Panama
world of
Canal.
commerce.
But anytime them realize that a set of people can become a threat to them and they want to have control over you, them don't want you to plant your own food. They don't want you to plant your own food. And once you start planting your own food, them can't have control over you. That's why them can't have full control over Jamaica.
That is why the GMO plants them are coming now. Why you need a plant where the seed can't plant back? Why? What is the benefit of having such a plant?
All right. Right now, remember say they used to come and
You
spray the banana them, you
you
know.
remember Andrew Owens did not push to get the GMO where you can't plant back the seed, right?
But I
That's
don't
why
know
Jamaica
remember
see
when
Andrew Owens did that a couple of years ago. Them should have tell him say, come off a stage. No. Why you need
remember
a
when they used to have
plant where you can't
banana
plant back the
plane?
seed?
When they used to have banana plane in Jamaica, when banana plane come and spray, and all of the coconut tree, the native coconut tree, then start then.
Mm-hmm.
Because what? But a little after that, then start pushing so oh, if you use vegetable oil and coconut oil, not good for you. Them start push vegetable oil and soybean oil, and then I tell you say soybean kill man nature.
So I say this to you know, you know what I say to you. You see same tanker with gas oil coming up. I see him tanker delivering cooking oil for me.
Me know.
No, I tell you because I used to run go up on top of them, go pull off and seal them.
Me know that
Then
man.
come with three big hole on the top and pump her back. So me used to be one of them little boy that get paid now for work throughout the night, we run on top of them and pop off and seal them. I know I chuck them.
Alright.
So
But
no
look
this
at
one
this.
And
food
you say,
sanitizer.
we want to say something about,
So your food one I eat and not talk
you
about me eat
remember
clean
sometime when
food
I
from
grew
the
up and I see a little corner
supermarket.
shop?
The best food I can
No,
eat.
no, it's all garbage.
I dusty food where you get in the market to drop on ground.
That's
Where
true,
you go out
man.
there and shit pan.
It's so true.
I best food that
Hold on, I want to say something about the food, you
How
see?
would that sound
You
like
know,
me,
hear
so?
me?
How would that sound like me, so? Me take some was the only idiot that Jamaica.
all the way food on the boy.
Yo, you see people I mean in a restaurant business where you used to run the little corner shop where we use
Yeah man, I best food
all
that
the
I
people
can shut and still fit up in a man.
money. I mean, you buy piece of
Watch
chicken and some of
the
the
problem.
messed up oil where them fry the chicken with. You can't taste it in there.
I know oil them use,
Huh?
brother. I know oil. Me tell you what. I want
Hello,
something
now
that look
hear me?
like butter.
Alright.
I
Lord,
want something that look like butter.
Lord, Lord.
Lord, something like that.
And that
When you put it in there it's
good.
solid. And you use over and over until it burn out, then change it.
But
You
I'm
know
gonna show
French
you
and
the
a
next
good
thing.
I
food,
tell you,
man.
sir.
But look
No.
look on the very Vaseline where you use pan baby. You
The
know Vaseline or
petroleum
what,
jelly.
right? Yeah,
Petroleum
petroleum
jelly.
jelly. A
So
waste
that's the
will come off of the petroleum oil, you know.
I see him
And people
petroleum
don't
with
know
the
that.
inside of medicine. No.
Well,
I
look
Yeah,
say
and
fine
no
them
with the
tell
medicine them. No.
powder too.
and they
Look
try to
fine
tell you
with the
say that better
powder, the
than
baby
coconut oil.
powder. Well, look fine with the baby powder. Them
Alright.
affair ban them now because it's something in there where damage the people them. The baby powder
Talcum.
where people, yeah, I don't even remember how, but you know, so them a try
Yo,
ban them and
Yeah,
Johnson
man.
and
Yeah,
Johnson
them,
stop
because
using.
it give people cancer, man. From Johnson and
Wow.
Johnson. I think so.
listen to me,
A
man.
country sue them, you know. I make some
Yeah.
money off of them.
All the way. If you go out in the yard, go look. You have a random bush. When no matter how you kill a bush, they come up back and they everywhere in the yard. It because grandma, you know the use of it, or great grandpa, they plant it. And when you plant it, when you sick, you go there because when the dog sick, the dog no say, my God, doctor. The dog go,
Yeah, your dog go eat
and
some.
then go on and back. And you
And
go near
I
that
want me
grass
ask
there.
you
You know them
so,
red,
something.
well, I know. You me
Yeah.
go tell you what she is. That grass the way dog eat
Yeah.
is one of the most powerful anti-diabetic plants in the earth.
Oh.
Antibiotic and anti-sitting there. Diabetic too. Them have the plant that study it like hard.
So
Yes,
so
what
who
she
tell the
show you.
dog? Who tell the dogs them to eat that gas?
Well, so when me go
Who
Nobody
tell
not
pick
tell
him?
them.
them,
They just go eat it.
so when me go pick
So you
them,
know say
merengue and mint. You
so
see
you
the
know say
herb
the
they
same
name
way we have
merengue?
the
You see the herb they
same way.
name merengue? It give you all the nutrients your body want for. I me
Me have a
drink
tree
every
too.
day. Yeah,
Yeah.
I tree me go pick it from it and some mint there in the bush right there so.
Yeah, but
Watch this,
Every
it
brothers.
have
morning me drink it.
92. It have 92. It
Watch
have
this, the
92
brothers.
minerals where body using.
Yeah, it got
My
Yeah,
body
the
so
use only
much
minerals
Thank
are
hard
stuff.
and it
good.
have
you.
92.
Yeah.
So much. So every
Yeah, but watch
morning,
it, two brothers, right?
yeah.
You see, as we had talked earlier on, and we had talked about younger generation, them no want to work for nobody and whatsoever. Jamaica have the most herbal plant to heal people. You know, plenty foreigners come Jamaica, come for herbs and ship it back to them country and start business.
Them youth are
Well,
not
I know.
plant again.
Plenty.
You see, thing what you call oil nut, what we always say a bush, and we love cut it down. And then all we like big idiot run down a foreign gun buy castor oil, I
That's
eat
right.
people. And the most valuable one is the Jamaican black cold press castor oil, where then dry up and zinc and roast and press out. And the most valuable oil that over the castor oil. I eat on the pass the road and love
All
chop
right,
down, but what?
a man now mention about the dog and dog eat some from a bush and vomit up back and stuff. Right now, if you go and even Amazon, you go and see a plant named duck flower. Dr. Stevie talk about. You take that, you vomit, you shit out, you piss out everything. And what them a do? Them a come
Yes,
Jamaica
see,
and a
well,
come for the duck flower.
see, what
Plenty,
I say with
plenty.
castor
And I
oil,
sell it over Amazon.
that are the
Yeah.
oil nut people.
Yo, you
See the
know
boat
me
I
hear
show you, that are the
American
oil nut
say?
people.
You know me hear American say
Look
him
on the
say?
boat video. That him a show you at the castor oil. That our castor oil make from our love chop down
Okay,
and call book.
okay,
That
okay,
our that the plant they
okay.
can turn in a billion here. Cause them a think about
I
to grow
look
it
on
out
the
here now.
I
Them
look
a
on
look
the
land space
Jamaica.
to grow that plant there. And I know poor people are gonna grow it, I rich. And you're gonna need
Wow,
license.
wow,
I see that.
That more valuable
wow.
than weed.
That when you get the oil from it, it can bring back your eyesight. You can rub it over your eye and bring back your eyesight. If you have any form of tumor and so forth, if you warm the cloth and throw some on the cloth and
Yeah.
rest it on your body itself, where the tumor locate, it start to shrink the tumor. So that is a powerful thing. Enough
But
people
it's
And
understand.
yeah,
also a cleanser, you know. If one sink can
yeah,
wash you
you
out
are good
clean up.
for no? Yeah, we're good for and good for your
Yeah.
ear. You see, like I
What
said, the
what
lady them
teeth
with all
wash
of them
you out?
ear, the
What
edges
teeth
drop
wash you
off.
out? Clean,
Yeah, man,
clean.
wash your clean, man.
You have to be careful too. You have to be careful with that, Peter. Oh,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, you know, if you take too much height. But you see, what you do for the ladies, them knowing us, them ear, or man too, you know, if you want to grow your beard and thing, no, use the castor oil for rub on your beard or your head. I probably saw the horse, I saw your ear come up pretty horse. Can probably eat your use, me
Yes,
no know.
sir.
but
I,
but you
Yeah,
joking now.
man.
You can't.
From your
No,
boy,
from
And
may I
no.
use
everybody knows
them
the
thing, yeah,
prepare.
man.
for your
And
Turtle,
boy, I
everybody knows
use
the
turtle
it.
much
prepare.
deeper than that turtle
Yeah,
because
man.
you will grow if a man a lose
Cause
ear and
some
him a
people would
rub
have
it on him
talking
ear
at
and not get it. You know what cause him from not getting the ear to grow back? The
Yeah.
imbalance hormone because of the one set of flesh you might eat, especially the chicken. You saw them chicken a spring up fast,
Yeah.
May I ask you a
6 weeks
question?
already.
Which part in I wild ever see Whitefall?
No way.
Never.
Whitefall is a crossbreed between
Nowhere.
Jankro.
Nowhere, brother.
Is a crossbreed between Jankro, that I vulture. Because you know say vulture meat tastes good. So them favor turkey.
No,
Turkey no
no,
eat good.
fire meat then.
I may tell you about it then. Then name Jankro, but the Jankro hard to catch because him no stay in nowhere where you can reach him. He stay up in a tall places far. So if you look on TikTok, you have a youth or Jamaican youth who have some Jankro baby I raise right now in some nest. Then white. Jankro no start with black feather, you know, they start fat and they start with white feather like white fall, the machine fall. So
Yeah,
then
and
she
then
said
them
the
chop
meat
them off.
tastes good. Yeah, then drop off a white feather. But what they say now, they say the machine fall come from mixing the African jungle fall. That I feel with common fall. They mix it with the vulture. And that's how you get the white fall now. The white fall them are underdeveloped. We not the white fall them are underdeveloped, oversized, genetically modified birds. Them not grow natural. They are not natural. Cows are not natural. Most of them meat that we eat not natural. Them not growing in the wild. You understand? So if you never know, the Jankro and the common fall mixture, I will get the white machine fall. And then pump them full of hormones and they feeding. They make them grow fast. Nothing about that they fall in a
But
natural. Them not defend themselves, them not run.
but
If you let that they fall in a
but
while,
even
it can't survive.
but
So
brother,
all that
even
all
vegetable
that
too,
Even
you
go
know.
pig,
in your body.
even pig,
So you don't know say
even,
white
even
fall.
pig, even pig a
After
lamb,
7 weeks,
lamb meat.
after 7 weeks, you white fall. You know put on no more weight. You just eat. You know put on not even
Yes,
Mm.
1 more pound.
that's why
Yeah
you
man.
not get no mineral. You just get then tell
look
you
on
say you are
vegetable.
what you eat, you know. And when you be a
You know
garbage,
say
you wanna think I'm a to we know for we about me
yep.
have cancer, me are dead, me have this, me are dead. And we
Alright.
get up from where youth and you be a garbage. No for we
Hey,
grandmother say
Adam,
give
me
you
tell
right
you know,
food, you know.
my brother. Hey, me get experience. My brother that hospital right now in Miami. Then I do
Mm.
surgery. Them find some lump business. Then I remember my mother reason. I say to my mister, I say, oh, you what going on now? Me take a different road. Cause even though cancer in the family, me decide that
Mm.
you what going on now. It's a lifestyle thing because me notice one trend. My family them they eat one whole heap of pork and one whole heap of chicken right to the bloodline in the youth. I say,
Mm.
yeah man, this must be a road cause. Must be a road cause. And even me I talk to them about it, I say wanna cut off of the whole heap of pork one right, cut off of the whole heap of chicken, focus on your fruits and your vegetable more than others. It's like them I say, yo, me is a madman like me or me to go on that the dietary route there. And then the
So
doctor
now
go tell
that's
him the
why
same thing. You say the doctor tell him the same thing. Yo,
mm.
they want to call me and tell me what I go on. And they afraid to make me know. But me say me tell you now.
Me know, me
Me
go
say me
through
tell
But
you
you
that too,
now.
know
my
no
brother.
degree. You know no degree
Me
to
go
tell
through
people
that.
that you talk.
But you see,
But
sharp boss,
even
sharp boss.
vegetable,
You
you
Sharp
see
know.
this?
boss,
You see this thing? Watch this too,
sharp
brother.
boss, you know no
Because you
degree. You have to
see,
tell people them
plenty,
that.
plenty of the people them not understand how the size of them colon is, right?
Yeah,
The size of your colon is like doubling your fist, right? And and it never designed to take nothing solid, you know. It's only liquid.
yeah.
Yeah, only liquid you got designed to take because you will eat a big plate of food and then hungry after a while. Because the cells them in your body where you're supposed to get the minerals them not get it. So you have
Exactly.
Hey,
you,
me
you
go
The
show
evil
you.
overwork.
gut.
Yeah, yeah, me show you how we get mashed up. Let me show you how we get mashed up. We eat for belly full. We don't eat for nourishment, you know. That
Exactly.
mashed up.
Exactly.
Yes, sharp boss,
Yeah,
you
we don't
say it
eat for
there.
nourishment.
Many of us are malnourished but we're overweight.
Yeah,
Yes.
Poor
Yes.
nutrition. Sharp boss,
Right on
brilliant.
target, brother.
Brilliant sharp boss.
yeah.
Say it to them
Brilliant.
But
again,
Brilliant
please.
talk. And
we,
that me
but
tell
we
them
have to
every
remember
day.
too, you know. Remember say even vegetable them play with the vegetable too, you know, cause like broccoli. Broccoli come from
Broccoli.
cabbage, you know.
Yeah, broccoli not
Brussels
really, no,
sprout
yo.
come from cabbage.
Bro-
Yeah, broccoli not real.
Broccoli.
Brussels sprout, um, kale, in not real. All of them come from cabbage.
Yeah, you know, I'm find out not real,
So
no,
Well,
no. It's the pine. It's
well,
the pine where them grow
you
now.
see the Krispy Kreme donut them where you
yeah,
see the Jamaican them a line up for?
Oh
Hey,
I
them a
don't
God,
them
dump
oh
not
them
find
God,
a
my
no good
brother. We have
Jamaica.
to have a discussion about that. We
they
have to
want
have
a
a
peace.
I
discussion
dump them, I
about that.
dump
They
them a
want a
foreign and
peace.
then come here now.
Well, I know. When it a up my life thing, I go on TikTok, so I start sending some message and I say, listen me, you know, I sick this, I come sick with Jamaican people. This a garbage.
Them not
Yes.
understand, man.
Me
Them not
write it, them
understand,
block
you
me
know.
right away. Them say, wash it, that is not true. You are trying to disrupt our life. We going to block you. Me say, Jamaican, this is garbage. Listen me, when me there in North Carolina, I'm going to Krispy Kreme. And when me go round at the back, go look, and me have a friend work
Wash
round
them
there.
out.
A sugar, a sugar, a sugar, a sugar. You rather you
Pure
get a
sugar,
cup of
pure white
sugar
sugar,
and just
pure white
eat the
sugar,
sugar.
pure
No,
Sugar,
white
but
sugar.
bro, nobody not have to tell us that have no family nutrition. It's the donut though.
none.
There's the and when they go the crispy business are straight icing and all of these things. And that a
It's,
pure sugar. So I don't know.
and,
Them people that want to
Yeah.
eat
Wash
bread,
it.
they
Krispy
want
Wash it.
Kreme.
eating.
Wash it. I'm
They
gonna
want
ask one
chunky in
question.
them
I'm gonna
porridge.
ask everybody one question. I'm gonna ask everybody one question. What drug is more addictive than cocaine
Sugar,
and
sugar,
heroin?
sugar,
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 sugar.
sugar,
sugar, man.
sugar, sugar.
Correct,
And that
my
me
brother.
that go
And
say,
enough
me
people
that go
that
say,
understand that.
No, go down.
hold on, no, and that me that say, no, it's like them a open up
Go
a
down.
cocaine factory when them bring in Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
and many people don't understand. Say even in America, 75% of the food we eat in America, if I not cheese, or butter or sugar, it a come from.
Yes.
Them use sugar in it,
Oil,
sugar, cheese and
sugar,
butter.
cheese.
Yeah, and that heat make people fat
Yo,
and overweight and sick.
you know when me sit down and see say be a garbage me and him, me drink 2 Pepsi. Me eat one
Boy,
sweet biscuit. Me go and go mix juice and drink. I mean I say Jesus Christ, if me live for so long years, it's a
you got
miracle. Me
right.
need
It's
to
no
stop.
killer after that.
Oh,
After
Yeah,
that,
hold
you
me
on,
just
drink
no.
want to
it.
walk and sleep.
Hold on, no.
But
Me have a
watch
lady
this now.
friend, you know. See, me and her around same age. And around 7 years to 8 years ago, me and her a reason. And me I say, change your diet, man. When you come at your house, you have this big plate of rice, you have all this thing. Watch your diet. She said she not pay me no mind, cause me think like me a Rasta man. Our day me I bring her go at the bus stop and she say, wash it. If me listen to you right now, me sick bad. I be a medication, high blood pressure, diabetic. And the doctor tell me I'm a diet. Me say me nah want you, my sister man. No true, you have no don't follow some of the old time can attack and say, eat man, and full up and look fat, or you look so mager, something wrong with them. I say, when you slim are in a good
Yeah.
condition and healthy, you're healthy.
But hear the funny thing now, you
But
hardly see
watch this
fat
now.
Rasta
Watch
man,
it.
you know. Rasta man always look fit and they always live long.
But
Rasta
me,
man in their
You
old
see,
age, you know,
you
when you
see,
see
you
an old
see, you
Rasta
see,
man, you know, him
brother.
always a play ball and a run up and down and then sit there, you know. Me never see, when me a little boy I grew up, you know, me never see a Rasta man old and sit down on veranda saying sick, you know. Rasta man
all
play
right.
ball, go a river, see me climb tree, up and down like him a little boy. So me see Rasta man, you know.
All
Think
right.
about that, you know. A
You see,
matter of fact,
brothers,
a Rasta
brothers.
grow
You
me in a
see, one of
calabash
the
meat out and then something there, you know.
what. Watch now, brothers. You see, plenty people don't really understand. Cause plenty diabetes. Black people have plenty diabetes, right? And this
Mm.
is what they sit down and study because it's because of the melanin. We're inside there. That's why you're addicted to the sugar, anything sweet. You understand? And when you intake plenty of the processed sugar, that is what mess up your pancreas. So it
Hold
start
on.
break down the sugar inside
But,
there.
but
That
hold
that's
on up.
that's how you end up with diabetes, you know.
I want me hear this American say this when him come at Jamaica where him say the Jamaican them a sell the tourists them the vegetable and them not eating the vegetable. What's going on? And it's true. When you go around the tourists them have all this vegetable and you go in at the market them not buy it. Or they make it so expensive you can't even afford it. So it's like we need to start tuning in with diet more because you see the diabetic and the high blood pressure, I know 60% of Jamaican population I walk with it or more and don't even know it.
But them disease they never real. Remember, me tell you something. Me remember, me a little boy, you know, me born in the 90s, you know, so for sure, say me a little picnic. And me kind of grew in a rural, then a ghetto. Then me grow in a tree. Me grow uptown, ghetto as possible, and rural era. So me mix. Me get me full blow culture. And when me grow amongst the Rasta man, then me I tell you the truth, brethren. And in a rural era, just a thing like biscuit, them don't be a once a while thing. KFC, when they used to call KFC Kentucky, because them
They change the name, you know, because they say it's so many things has done to be modified to the meat that it cannot legally be called
Just no, me no
Kentucky
mean for
Fried
cut your brother.
Chicken.
Me no mean for cut your brother. Me no mean for cut you, but one of the brothers them in the comment section when him Bamboo, he ma ask what good for prostate cancer, and I can tell a brother this. He said the blue vervine, just drink it plenty. It regulate
But
your prostate in no
even
time.
even
Blue
the here where
vervine,
they
but
put
you
the
have to
corn,
stay
you
Take
away.
the
know.
feel.
The here they
But you
put
have
the
to
Next thing
stay
corn, the
I
far
corn
mess it
from
silk.
the
them fresh,
flesh.
fresh.
The corn silk. The here where they put the corn. The here where grow around the corn.
Right, no, but no, the blue vervine more effective than it. The blue vervine more effective than it. And just stay far from the
Okay.
flesh, because the more flesh you eat, it will enlarge it more.
Yes, yes, the more meat you eat. And
Yo, me I tell you man them, you know, right now me I eat chicken and I feel disgusted I eat it. Sometimes I hungry thing I can't afford, but you know when I start though? Me realize me I eat ackee and saltfish. Me prefer eat a sauce of ackee with the rice. But me realize
yes,
that
yes.
too much now. Sometimes I just buy some
Eh,
banana and
all
just
right.
boil the ackee with the banana.
Are there? I want me to teach everybody something about this ackee. Ackee
Mm.
with oil, a lot of cholesterol. If you are going to cook ackee, you don't need no oil pan it. Even the saltfish. All you have to do just steam it down with the vegetable then. Well, that's why I
Yeah.
And
don't buy
boil
ackee
steam
and
it down.
saltfish places. Because when you go there, it's like an oil you buy. I know the
Here
ackee and saltfish.
I
Yeah, but
and they use a whole bag of
Aki
onion. They
give.
use 1 pound of onion, one
Yeah,
pound
but
of onion
Aki
to make
give
it a
man prostate problem. Do you know that though, Aki?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
me
hear
yeah,
hear
about
about that.
that.
because of the potassium in it.
Okay.
But when I
Think
start
that
doing
you
a
know
veggie,
avocado too, you know.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Not
never hear
yeah,
about the
but
avocado.
not the avocado like what we get back home. But you see the one that
Mm.
they have sell here, the hash avocado.
Yeah.
mm,
Because them feed them tree them with they have to give them tree a lot of fertilizer. But the tree them what we get from back home and like Dominica and the rest of Caribbean, them they not get no type of fertilizer.
Yes, yes,
fact.
yes. Them
So
they grow
the
natural.
potassium in them not too strong.
But
Okay,
trees
for
don't
real,
need
you
Yeah,
know.
but them
fertilizer
say
and you don't
are
understand.
are the healthy fat though avocado are the number
Yeah,
one
but
healthy fat.
uh, yeah, but too much of it.
Mm.
Yes, yes.
Trees don't need
Because remember, you
fertilizer.
know,
I mean, someone love
remember
avocado, man.
America, them
Yeah
have to
man, the
grow them
same way man. I
things.
love avocado man.
Them have to grow them things in abundance because them have to feed a big population. So them have to deal with mass production. See, and not like the Caribbean where them say, sure, make the tree the rate pan seasonal. Them have to grow right round the year. Cause them in the demand.
And you know the avocado seed is very effective too.
Yeah.
Yo, boy, may I tell you, you see the merengue, you do some research for merengue. So you drink
Yeah
a
man,
cup of tea of
Yeah, man,
merengue.
merengue is a super herb, man. A real
Yeah, all
thing.
right. All right. You see me go out, you know, and me go have a drink. Cause one night I'm go out and go drink 3 dragon and get drunk and a throw up. And feel bad the next morning. I want to drink my merengue. My body just come back to normal. Cause me
Mm.
I no drink a
I think it's
three dragon drunk me.
Hey, but the blue vervain do that too, no?
Okay.
Yeah, man, the blue vervain do that too. Man. Make you feel good after if you
But
that
you see the
drink or
merengue,
everything there.
I know say the merengue thing serious still, you know. Like, I remember which African country, like, the man them use everything down to the leaf. Like, the people
Yeah.
them, they are starved at one point and them start cook the leaf and eat, like, how they eat callaloo. I mean, I tell
Yeah.
you, say, yo, it's full of nourishment. Like, the leaf itself, full of
Listen.
nourishment. You have
Listen.
people where even dry the leaf and use as medicine. A
Superfood,
real thing.
superfood,
Yeah,
superfood. Me tell
man.
you, say, may I tell
I
you where
did
reach
that
me?
too.
May I tell
I
you
did that
where
too.
remember them, let me tell you where reach me. My body that going a diabetic stage. Me see some mark on my skin and some water. When me do some research, it's like a diabetic stage me I reach. So I start drink the merengue every day almost. 3 years now and my body clear up. The water them gone, the mark them gone, everything. It good for diabetic, it good for high blood pressure, it good for skin. All me here, me that ball and all them ball spot me see here I come back. So imagine a young man we have him good here.
All right, Washi. Washi, what the people them need to know is that any form of sickness and this disease in the body, once you go on a fruits diet, you're going to automatically start to reverse.
Yeah,
But
man, it's
you're still
serious.
going
Yeah.
to need medicine
Yeah,
to,
man.
to get back the body. in order. You understand? So we want the people them to know that fruits
When
diet,
you say medicine, what you mean, my brother?
plants, man.
It mean
What you
Plants,
mean
you know.
by medicine?
pharmaceuticals.
Okay,
It
okay.
means
No,
pharmaceuticals.
Okay. I think you mean
no,
like system medicine. Like pharmaceuticals is
no,
okay,
no,
okay.
man,
Well, a
no.
lot of people know it. They see
Watch this.
soy, when they see people that drink soy
Me come
milk and
and
I see
learn,
them a
me
drink
come and
healthy.
learn about
Soy is
herbs,
poison
but
to the
not
body.
to the fullest. But not to the fullest. So woman know, me a man, me go pick it, see it a grow while and pick it and just go boil my herbs and man thing and drink. Me
But
only
you
want
know
my
what
doctor to
somebody
find out
say
what's
about
wrong
me,
with me,
about my
and me ease
skin too?
myself.
Alright, you said somebody tell me something about my skin. And I told the merengue. One of my brother look
Yeah.
for me and say me a bleach. Me say I don't, if they don't go bleach me use, I want when me use pan clothes. Him say, oh your skin gets so light. Me say the merengue. It build back every cell when your body we are
So,
damaged. It build
which one you
Merengue
have
immune
the
have,
system.
I don't
the
remember
meringue
how many
powder or the
vitamins.
The
meringue powder
plant,
you have?
no, the tree in my yard, the tree grew
Oh, you
wild
have a
in
tree.
Jamaica.
Okay,
So every
okay.
morning me
It
get
don't
up, me go
matter, you
pick.
know.
I have
It don't matter
everything.
for
Yeah,
the
That's
powder or the
good.
leaf, you know, brother.
yeah.
It don't
Yeah,
matter the
but
powder or
once
the
you
leaf, you know.
use it, man, anything funny.
It's effective. If all right,
That
you see, your body have the problem when you deal with herbs. You see, if you have the problem bad, you go straight down to the root to get to the root of the
Hey,
problem.
cause you see, you
I say,
can't boil the root and then like when it cool it, you chew it up now.
Yes, Ade. I tell you where though. Me meet a young lady last year. Me and her talk, so she can't get pregnant. She clog up or something. I'm feed her pan merengue and good for God forbid the girl get pregnant for me. All her mother surprised. She a 29-year-old, but she have some medical problem and she couldn't bring the baby. And her mother diabetic. And
Mm.
from that happen the people them drink merengue every day. Her mother says
so
she
the
feel better
pharmaceutical industry is a money industry, you know. Cause
What
them
will
not
I
really
know?
care about cures, man.
What will I know? When I buck a doctor in Louisiana, and me I take some pill I for heartburn, and she look for me and say, them pill cause cancer, you know. Yeah, you have to find a way to change this. I know it's a man from 80 tell me, say, you see the same mustard when you put pan hot dog, just take a spoonful. The spoonful of mustard there, save me heartburn for at least 6 months. Me used to take
Yeah,
6 pill a day. 3 for morning,
them alone.
3 for,
I think
no,
a
2 for
turmeric. I
morning.
think a turmeric make mustard now.
Alright, okay. 2 in the
Hey,
morning, 2 a lunch and 2 a dinner. 6
you know
medication pill me
another
have
thing,
to
man.
take.
You know
but
another thing we
turmeric,
good for that too, baking soda.
people heard about
Yeah.
turmeric. People heard about turmeric and I get up and I boil it and I drink it and so forth. Turmeric don't work without black pepper. The black pepper
Yeah,
have to
that is true.
activate the turmeric.
Hey,
That
when
is
my
true.
doctor say me said turmeric no good neither. I don't know, man.
No man, turmeric good enough, but in order to get the full benefit, right? It's like our electricity.
Mm.
One a negative and one a positive. It's on the black pepper.
Okay.
Yeah man, without the black pepper,
But
you see the black
hold
man,
on
it
there.
cure
Well,
And the
cancer.
master
Well, I know, here's the
say
funny thing.
black pepper no good for
Jamaicans have
your
plant them
liver too.
about plant them by
Realistically, the
forest
black pepper not really
and
good
so and
taste
that's
still, you
why
know.
You
Cause the
better
black
use
pepper cause
cayenne, better use
No,
the cayenne pepper.
no, the
so
black
wait,
pepper
no,
no good
Malachi,
enough.
Cayenne
that
pepper
means
is
I go
How
not
we
tell
bad.
you,
use the black
just
pepper?
See that cayenne
You
pepper?
can't
You
when
know
store
that
the
I'm
black
cayenne
in
pepper.
pepper?
TV, may I say something, you know, which plant we call cayenne pepper, because most of our Jamaica have cayenne pepper, no, no, which plant we call so?
Bird pepper,
bird
bird pepper.
pepper
Bird
them,
pepper.
man.
The bird pepper, but
The
no
bird
Bird
people don't
pepper.
know,
pepper.
I tell you
It's
it's
a the
cayenne
boss,
pepper.
man. Any form of circulation problem, it come and get
Bree,
yeah.
rid of that.
no, black pepper no cause man to have no stoppage of water. Black pepper a natural growing plant.
Whoa,
No man,
hold on there, my
black
brother.
pepper no
Hold
good
on there,
man.
my brother.
Nah man,
Stoppage of
if
water.
you ingest it too much, man, it take
When
long
it
for
block up your
dissolve out
tube,
your
man,
system.
you
No,
can't
cause
use
Bree,
it, can't fix
Bree
or
is a
anything
nurse
there.
no. Bree is a nurse, yeah. So she should have know certain things.
Hey, I
He
want
was
me
Yeah,
ask
gone.
you
agree.
He was
something.
gone.
Stoppage of
He was
water
gone
and
with
a
that
colon
because plenty
problem.
people don't understand the black pepper is a carrier to the blood. Same thing with white rum, coconut water. All of them things is carrier, so you use them in the medicine to carry to the bloodstream fast to clean up stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, the only thing with the black pepper
When you
is just
tell me
that
say
it take a
nurse
long
and
time.
doctor, you know, all
It not
me hearing,
dissolve,
you
it
know,
not dissolve fast.
well on yeah TV. When a man tell me say nurse and doctor, all me hear is a institutionalized person, you know. Me no hear nothing more, you know. When me hear about nurse and doctor, me hear people who go through the system and learn about the system and training at the system, you know. So you can't, that now go
Yeah, so
impress
them
me
not,
and
well,
make me think otherwise.
well on the, well on the, I want to post a video to the scene. A man there one family reunion and two family members fight and him a part and one of them bite him from him leg, papa him tie, and him almost lose him whole foot because of a bacteria that in the person mouth. Me, it happened to 2 months me spend at hospital down at St. Anne's Bay. 2 months and 5 surgery on my finger for a bite from a person and lose all my finger crooked. The doctor them a say, what this? I never know say human bite so poisonous.
You never know that?
No, I fight too hard. Me there at the hospital the longest. One night time a nurse me turn down the car, me have to help all the nurse them. Me have to go around. When the nurse them inject people and them thing drop, and me have to go in a room, go take up stuff and go give them 5 surgery. Before them have to cut off a bone in my finger.
Hey, see them make a dog. Hey, see them make a dog.
Hello, just a minute here. I just want to remind all of you on this panel here that this program couldn't be nice without Jashi. He always has something. Washi, where you get this word from?
Everyone of y'all inspired.
See them make a dog lick a glass thing now and put it under the microscope and the amount of living organism you see underneath that boy, I'm like, whoa. So
that's why I tell them do that we are run down them. If you see me video we gone viral, them big old white woman here we have them dog here kiss.
Oh my God.
And white woman all call me and cuss me. Me I say, no go on, no put on your own Jamaican sister them and disrespect them, but yet they wanna pick up some old Saba white woman. Where you have to go live with dog. Them kiss dog.
Brothers, not even for divert much. But not even for
brothers. You not hear me?
Too much for only strength away as you know, like a lot of Caucasian people have lice in them have ticks and lice on them, you know. Like they have DNA differently, you know.
Watch and listen to what I say, brothers. I don't know if you now watch over TikTok. You have this Jamaican fellow will teach about herbs and stuff. And I think somewhere down in Montego Bay or something, I remember. But it could come over the Jamaican news to where them said him run a whole school and him molest the children them, but him is a Hebrew Israelite. But watch this too. Me I find it much deeper than that, because if you watch the man video them on TikTok, the amount of medicine, the amount of herbal medicine and the man and point the stuff them him put out, but just like him now show you say it cures them, you know. And the man make a talk and the man says numerous times them come by in place and antagonize him. Who you think behind
so them did Sebi until them kill Sebi?
Him is a threat to the pharmaceutical industry, man. Them a forget him out. Just like how them do in America, man. Big pharma attack the little man. Them now want a holistic doctor. Look what them do to Dr. Sebi. Them get out Dr. Sebi, bro. Remember say Dr. Sebi, the state of New York, like you have the doctor, them come together, the state of New York want try him, and the man win him own case, you know. The man go, him no have no lawyer, him something to represent himself, and the man win him own case. The man cure AIDS, leukemia, every so-called disease where you can think about. And the people must stay alive and tell, and the man come with him proof, and the man win him case. After that, the man did it for years apart and knowledge till them finally get him a Honduras, lock him down and things, you know, him can't depend him normal diet, and then kill him off in there, you know. Take over him people, them thing, you know, fight him wife or the company.
And the man is 70 and baby and all of them.
We don't know say AIDS curable, right? We don't know say AIDS curable, right?
Yeah, man, plenty man in Jamaica cure that.
You know say them show, you know say them show no say AIDS curable and you don't see it. When the nurse them a work with AIDS patient, what do you think the nurse them take so them not catch it, or if they catch it, it not grow? You have PrEP and PEP. You have pre-exposure sitting another prolapses, and you have post-exposure prolapses. One of them like says, boy, you have sex with a person who have AIDS, right? Within 3 days, they take that sitting there and him kill out the AIDS, allow the AIDS to develop. Then you have the one where you take before, so if the nurse them, it's hard to get though. It's a prescription.
That is
So if
nothing,
you nurse
brother.
them get,
Brother,
you know,
that is nothing. Look what them do now. Look what them do now because them realize people are go back to the natural way. So look what them do now. Them upgrade the tablet. So when them take the tablet now, it not show up on them.
Yeah, real thing, bro.
It not show up on them none at all.
Yeah, my next brother when him Yaki too, you know. Yaki awaken, him study off a Dr. Sebi thing, but you know him grow and him do him own thing. Him have just as much result as Dr. Sebi. You see, but you know him come and him build on Dr. Sebi legacy.
To me,
Yeah,
he
man.
much better than Dr. Sebi because
Yeah,
the
man.
man
I agree with you.
straight down in the chemical them and so forth. Because even
Yeah, exactly. It's a chemical. Yeah, man.
He might talk about
I agree with you 100,
the
my brother.
CMOS. He might talk about the CMOS and stuff, and he might make you know that the golden CMOS, that not good.
Hey,
So
hey,
the
but,
man, if you mention something, he might go
Brother,
into the
you want
chemical
to
part.
plant
when
and
I
he can
think
know what
Magic,
good from
when I
what not
think
good.
Magic Johnson, it have AIDS though. Magic Johnson.
Dr.
yeah,
Sebi
but
talk them
they
cure.
give them a
Dr. Sebi
Them
solution.
cure that
So
long
a
time, and him have
solution.
the money for that.
Here's a solution. When you go up on the App Store or the Play Store and type in picture this, is an application. It's a one green plant. So when you download that, go in your backyard and plant it on any plant and it identified for you. What you use it for do? You use it take a picture if
Oh,
you have service. So
Where
when
you
you
say
plant
name?
it,
Where you say
point it
name?
on it, picture
Where
this.
you say that name?
Picture
Picture
this.
Picture
this?
this. Yeah, the icon is a
Right,
green leaf. So when you plant it, one
right.
lady have one flowers up her yard, or she some rich people me work with and they couldn't find out. 15 years she said she have it on her veranda and know it name. And me point it on her and the woman see it. The woman cry tears, brother. The woman say 15 years me have that plant and couldn't figure it name. So what me do for test if that's sitting there real,
Yeah.
me point it on my paper tree and it tell you where the paper good for, where it come from, the scientific name, all of them something. They understand? So when
Yeah.
you download the
Yeah.
application, they picture this and then go to do and point it on a plant in your backyard and it tell you the use of it, where it come from, where it popular and how,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and you can
yeah.
store it.
And watch this. Watch this. Few months back, me have a look at herbal business, you know. Me tell you, because you see lack of knowledge, brother. Lack of knowledge make people perish, brother. Me can tell you this because me make crazy money off of one plant. One plant. You see the plant named seed under the leaf? That good for kidney stone. Clean up your urine tract. If you have gallstone, you crush up all of them things and you piss it out. I mean, use that plant alone. You know that plant grow wild.
Which plant?
Boy.
Seed under the leaf.
Seed on the leaf.
I have to go look up that one first, man. I hear it.
It grow wild. It's a thing that grow wild, man. Me I tell you, wild.
Yeah.
And that
I hear
alone
them
we
a
use
talk about
and
like
create
dove
medicine
flower.
and make people drink it and crush up kidney stone, piss out that.
Mm. I say seed
So
under
that
the
just
leaf.
knowledge. Seed under the leaf. I
Under the
can clean up
leaf?
your kidney too. It clean up your kidney also and it can clean up your liver too also.
Hey, write it in the chat. No, hear what you really are saying.
I want to ask the panel a question.
Yeah, man.
This food place that we're there, we name KFC. When it done with our nation, we have problem. Even to the Sunday, you go up at the KFC in my town, you can't get
Hey,
service.
brothers, if you can take a look, so me have a pack right here.
What a
Okay.
Stonebreaker. Stonebreaker.
Put
Right,
up
them call
again.
it Stonebreaker also.
Put it up
What's
again.
the scientific name? Look if you see the scientific name on it.
Stonebreaker. seed under the leaf.
Kashanga Pedra.
Yeah, something like that name for true. Yeah. It's same one. And you see the package? You saw that package, brother? Plenty people are coming to Jamaica and come for herbs and I do them package just like that and I sell it over Amazon.
Stonebreaker.
Yeah, man, Stonebreaker. I have a bigger pack than this too, you know. I have a next bigger pack, you know, a 1 pound pack.
Yeah,
Very good, man.
the way you get it at the health food store.
Amazon, it's on Amazon too, man.
Amazon, okay.
Yeah. Who just a race for and call them
Just look for the organic one.
One, yeah.
Who couldn't get no egg them, no feeding for them fall for the egg. You wanna do? Just grind up some corn or some grains and a yard and feed it for them. You understand? Because America, them dead and the people and couldn't find no feeding for them fall and the fall and all in the egg. And when the lady do, the lady then grind up them waste plants and thing off of the farm. And when they do that now, then sister then start lay. I put them up put in their feed to kill out the fall them. Because I tell you, them are come with famine first to keep we under control. I tell you no. Them are come
Who
with
Yeah.
famine
control
to
the
keep
food, control the people, you know. Fuck theater.
yeah.
Yeah, who control
Them
the
are come
food,
with famine.
control the world.
So yes, the application when I tell you now for download the application, it'll tell you where the plant come from, how to fertilize it,
Oh
how you
God,
water it, what
want to
kind of
write it down,
temperature
you
it
know,
like.
cause me easy
Oh,
forget
my
stuff.
brother, wanting to free the
Mm.
thing on a
Yo,
deeper
yo,
level,
just
you
so
know.
you say
Where
thing
is
them
on
seed
the,
under the leaf.
yeah,
Yeah,
seed
or
under
you
the
can
leaf.
put stone crusher. You can put stone crusher. If you
Oh.
go on YouTube and type it up, you will see videos.
Seed
Yeah, but
under.
more on the man them touch on a deeper meditation to, you know, cause you know, we are talking about the herbs and the fruits them still. May I get to realize these people, World Economic Forum, Bill Gates especially as a big member in the World Economic Forum and the World Health Organization, the man invest a bag of money to create a new breed of technology. So you know them have GMO as we don't know. GMO are poison and the seed them generic, like you plant it one time, it can't grow back. Right, you know, them come with that thing with them call RNA technology. I them put in the vaccine here, them talk about
Yeah,
RNA
yeah,
vaccine with attack the DNA specifically. But
exactly.
you see when them do the food, the animals them on the food, the man them inject it and something they alter the DNA of the food to target specific groups of people and cause specific illnesses. So the man them can get AIDS if they, like you eat certain food, whether meat or whether vegetable or whatever, you eat that you catch AIDS. You eat that you catch cancer. So it cause specific things. I
You
say
are
a thing in
right about
America.
everything, brother. You're right
Yeah, man.
because
All
that's
right.
why I didn't
You
take the
see,
vaccine.
you see what that does do to? You see what that do to?
Exactly.
It play with your cells them inside of your body too. So if
Yes,
there's a person that wasn't have
Yes.
plenty craving, you make you start off plenty craving and all of these stuff. But you see you have a herbalist in Jamaica named King Joshua. He's a
Yeah, man. I hear about
he
him.
from Avondale, from a young him a teach about herbs on the radio station. So if I make you know say it's also a spike protein. So what you have to do, you have to go on a deep diet to get rid of them
Well
all of
on.
that heavy metal from out of your body.
So
Yeah,
who on the
man.
panel has got to
Because
take
a
the
lot
vaccine?
of nanoparticles in it
Who
as
has
well,
to
you
take
know.
vaccine?
Them,
hold on, no.
gosh,
You talk
gosh.
about the vaccine. Hold on there. Me
Anybody
have
take the vaccine
53,
and not
see?
shame on
No.
yourself. More want to know
Hold
that
on,
you not
hold on,
shame.
hold on. No.
You not
Next
feel
week,
bad.
hold on. No. Next week,
You
me
not
I
to
go
go on
be
the bed and can't
53,
sleep.
see? Hold on, no. Next week, me I go be 53. And them tell me, say, if I don't take the vaccine, me now go survive the corona. So me look upon them and say, virus, yeah, your body attack it. And if your body weak and your body not healthy, the virus are go destroy. Me now take no vaccine, and me still alive. And the thing gone, and me still there. So how no a trick me in a take something and say me now go survive it and me there health to see him way. The last time I go doctor and say keep the way you do, just quit the little smoking and thing. So all the people them with them brainwash to take the vaccine, now them become laughing stock. Look how them fool.
Proper
Me not
shit.
take none.
What's it? Let me go
Yeah.
to
We
the
can't
story of how
blame
they
them
come
too, you
out and
know.
produce. Hold on, uncensored one. Then come
Yeah,
and
man.
say, guys, do not be afraid. This virus is a 99.9 survival rate. You know what that mean? Me more likely to dead from just getting up and sit down under my mango tree than for dead from the virus.
But,
Cause
Alright.
who no know man. Well, I know then they come and say it doesn't like tropical weather. So once we in at the sun, Jamaica is a tropical. Just get little plenty of sunshine and you're good. But when they say that, then tell us if we lock down and go inside. So we go inside now, we don't get no sunshine. Then we say,
exactly. No
alright then,
vitamin
fam.
D.
Well, I know
And
man.
a
So they come
vitamin
again
D
and
helps
say,
stimulate your system. Go through it,
well,
sir.
I
Go
know, then
through.
come and say no children don't need the vaccine, only adults because the older folks are at risk. So we say, alright, fine, the older folks will take it. Now then claim say, yo, children have to take it because the children are going to the older folks get exposed to it. So we say, alright, fine. Then come again and say, alright, then here what? You need a second dose because the first dose doesn't stop you from getting it. We say, wait, what? Then they come and say you need a third dose. So we say,
Yeah,
alright. Then come and say you
booster.
need a booster. Then they come and say you need a second booster again. Then they come and need a third booster. Then they say them American no improved vaccine. Then they come and say you have monkeypox. Then they say you have to go get vaccinated for monkeypox. And the more we comply, the more they take our rights. So then tell us,
Because
you
the
know,
World
then
Economic
let me know
Forum
so I
have a
get myself.
2030 agenda, what them need to achieve. I don't know if you realize that from Porsche, before Porsche, I think, them are talk about this 2030 thing coming up to Andrew, you know. 2030 is agenda of the World Economic
Well, I know,
Brother,
Forum
me
have for a long time. I don't
have a
know if
video.
nobody now
it's a
ask
one word
Me
question
have a
them.
video. Me have a video on my page where you can take a look on. Where you see a man
No
sit down
one
and man
seems
talk
to
about
be
the vaccine.
asking the
And
question.
you will understand certain things.
Wait, no.
Him said,
Everybody
he
has
said
thought, why do they want to depopulate the earth and why they
but him
want
said none of the
enhance the
vaccines don't
human?
work.
Yeah, them say, them know that. But why
But
them they
no,
just
them have
literally
a thing what
say,
them call transhumanism.
well, I know and
Go
censor and
through, go
so we
through.
learn how we talk and make a point and then we shut up, you know, man. May I shut up back again. Now, when they come with
Go
the
through.
vaccine, right? Now the lockdown, Mr. Prime Minister lock we down and say no movement, yes. And when he lock we down now, he open up the country for 2 days and let out the whole country where if we never normally bungle up, we have to go bungle up. When it used to be 10 man in a supermarket, now you have 20 man who never get to go because we did it on lockdown. So what that do that cause if you bungle and spread it if it never did spread. Now you had doctors coming out and say, do not take this vaccine, it doesn't work. Then censor the doctor them, censor the nurse them, fire the nurse them, bar the nurse them from them job, take away the doctor them practicing license, and them kill and assassinate anybody who spoke against the vaccine. So remember that's why them really get the Asian Prime Minister out in them never really speak against it, you know. They say them a send some shipment guy here and he said, no man, we good, we have
From
our natural
refugee.
remedies. That's all him doing, you know. He get in and when he get assassinated. So
Well,
You
this is
see,
why I'm telling you, so the
you
first
see,
part of the revolution
the
starts
same
from
man,
being informed.
this, watch this, the same man I tell you about named King Joshua, the herbalist, the pineapple itself, the man said the pineapple itself, from even the middle part, all of that, man say yo, juice it, drink it, because the pineapple itself can get rid of that spike protein from out of the body.
Mm-hmm.
they
Yeah, because
No,
pineapple
yeah,
digest
hold up
flesh
to them
and digest
family.
most
Just for
easily.
add little strength to it, just for add little strength to what you asked about the spike protein still. You know what I mean? Follow up. I don't remember the doctor name, but you have a doctor when he come out the other day and him a talk against the vaccine. And like him talk blatantly say if him dead and thing,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
yes,
had them
yeah.
kill him because him
think
not
him
a
come from
suicide attendant.
England.
Yeah. England,
Uh-huh.
alright. But he made us like them do a research and them a find out say wait name the king cobra and the next snake. Actually snake venom the man them having the COVID thing, you know. The COVID is patented, you know. Like I think the Rothschild own COVID patent, you know, from in the
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah, them own
So
it.
COVID is a
In the
plant thing, you know, and
60s,
that's
in the
something when
60s.
No,
I have the video,
yeah.
see,
me have the video on my page, you know. The same video you're talking about on my page.
yeah.
Ade,
Where him
I want
say
to
it,
ask a question, my brother.
when
Me wa-
the guy said none of the vaccine no work. The vaccine only make the virus mutate.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ade. I want to ask a
Exactly.
question, and I want to help me out with this. See? Remember,
Yeah.
you know, when them a work on medicine for something, it take years. Sometimes it take 10 years, 15. The medicine no just come out faster. But when the COVID come
Right.
in now, within 2 months or a week, you say you find something for it. That's why I never take it,
Exactly.
because I know say you have to research for medicine for a good while before you start give it to the
Joshie,
population.
But remember when
watch
it
it,
come out first, you
Yeah.
know, what them tell we is that it pure. I don't know if you remember, you know, but on the World Health Organization
watch it.
website, them say it
You see all of that?
pure.
See, watch it, all of that, what them have said is a lie. All of that them say a
Big
lie. We
lie,
say
man.
medicine, for you to come up with that medicine, take years, and all of that is a lie. Total lie.
Them have all of these things from long time, man. Remember when it just come out, them say cured COVID. Then over time, them start get backlash. Them start tell you say it not go cure it, but it will help limit the contraction rate until them start drop it down till them tell you say people who take it still able to get the virus and the information a change over time. And because the governments of the world in league with the World Economic Forum, them a push this agenda. So when you come out now as a man and a talk against it and I bring the facts, them are gonna say you're a conspiracy theorist, just like what Mr. Holness there said about we the people. But right now,
But,
Pfizer they in a court. Pfizer
but,
gets sued because the vaccine kill much in people and harm much in people.
but, but, but,
So
but,
how many year
hold
Andrew come
on
out
now.
and apologize?
That's why we tell you, that's why I talk this panel here before now. We need a media for ourselves. Because remember one time, every
The
news
media is system.
organization, if you don't take the vaccine, you kill your people. You is wicked, you is this. So even when you do the right thing, the media make you feel like you do something wrong. And misinformation, that's why every place, the black community, we need a media for ourselves so we can help the people.
The
Because
problem is
these
Well,
we
and
are
I
media
realize that
always do
I
a
kill
self-false
Gaddafi there.
information.
Hold on, man. See Gaddafi there. He come and say Africa unite, then kill him. Bob
what
Man
them
say
do.
Africa
Them kill
unite,
him.
then kill him. Marcus Garvey say Africa unite, then sabotage him.
For them
Patrice
have maintain the
Lumumba.
white power structure in my G. You see, without black people, the white community are gonna fall, you know. I'm not saying enough good white people, but white people as a race, as a group, the white structure gonna fall because white privilege is built on black downfall. Yes, me. You see, without Africa, right you know, Africa are straight from the west and I go more towards Russia. Even though Russia white people, they have been through slavery. You see, they more identify because they were the
So
Slavic.
I
You see
hear
me?
it
Them are
now.
the lower set of
Russia
white
is one of
people.
the only countries who never indulge in a slavery, if you think about it.
Exactly. Because them themselves been with them have to fight for them freedom from the other white people.
Do,
That's why the rest of
do,
white
do
people
you
look down
notice?
on them.
Do you notice how the West and majority of Europe don't like Russia? And as we figure why the reason. Remember, a Russia free destroy Germany, you know. A Russia defeat Hitler, you know, but them don't get the credit. The United States get the credit. So me, I
Oh,
wonder
I
why
never
them
know
hate
that.
the country like this and
I
realize
never
the
know that.
Russia.
Well,
Yeah.
so who did give Hitler Man of the Year? No New York Times Man of the Year, then give Hitler Man.
No. So,
Think about
yo,
that.
that's time I tell you the conversations come back around full circle, you know. So Hitler,
No, them
I
did
know
give
say
Hitler Man
America
of the
and the
Year, man.
United Nations and them create Hitler and fund him, right? But you know say a lot of Nazis they in the World Economic Forum right now and the what them call them
You
Ukraine
said that.
in a Ukraine
You know,
governmental system with Zelensky, like
uncensored one.
literal Nazis are work alongside them and I kill the
Uncensored.
people, you know. And that's why Russia
Uncensored.
fight, you know. Yeah, me teach you.
Listen, they name them. Me tell you some know say Nazis is never done. Listen, name them that these men have. Fashi. These aren't American, European names. Listen, they name them no
False,
man.
false,
Listen
false.
to Dr. Fashi. When it
Brothers,
half dead one name say you
brothers,
will own nothing. We wanna say you
brothers,
will own nothing.
False,
watch this.
false.
Listen to them
All
name
of them
Club
Watch
names
it.
there.
My
Schwartz.
boy, uncensored,
There be a Nazi name them there, brother. A Nazi.
uncensored just said something powerful just now. Uncensored
Yes.
said something powerful just now, stating that about United Nation. Brother, I usually work in one of them, and things what I see make me know that them resign in all of the country them to control all
Yeah,
them government body.
yeah.
Them there to control all government body because all government have to go and report to them. Remember I tell you that.
All right. I want me to go discuss something to you about Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, America have the military in a them country and America say them are going to pull it out because Saudi Arabia not done with them no more. And them say if them pull out of Saudi Arabia, Iran are going to attack Saudi Arabia. What is nonsense? Them put fear in a people to control you because the other day China and Iran and Saudi Arabia sit down and make a deal and create peace where the people them should have done long time, but the American and the European cause fear in a people and I tell you say, make me come in your country because Cuba, don't trust Cuba. All
And
those
my
Because
nonsense.
that's how
panelists,
they
are you
maintain
hearing
power.
all? Washi,
Yeah.
Washi,
Oh.
and my panelists. Um, just listen to me for a little while here.
Yeah, man.
We are having a very rich discussion here. And as it reached to the point where I really enjoying and being educated from what you're discussing from one point to the other, all of you. And it reached to a point that I have to break the conversation. And you know the reason why I have to break the discussion? I have this phone on charge from morning. And that's how I do it almost every Sunday morning. So it seems as if the cells in the battery is getting weak. So it's no longer taking the charge while it is on. So I would love to continue this conversation. I need a second phone. Who can donate that phone to this to laugh and learn? And we can have this discussion. We can change over the phone and we have the discussion all day. Whosoever will may come. But at this
First
point
and
in time,
foremost, we want to know about the phone first. We need
yes,
a phone with a high battery capacity.
yeah, yes,
So the phone
yes,
you that want
yes.
is a
So
Dogee, Doggee. Them make powerful phones. So not just Samsung and iPhone.
okay.
The Dogee, then we give the long lasting battery with power.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Mr. The discussion. It is so nice and to know that we have to break. But if we can continue it after I get charged up, I will certainly come back and live. And yeah, but I just love this panel. I just love it. Yeah, you know? So please, hear my plea and see what can be done. All right?
Yeah, man, no problem.
Oh, so you do
All
just
right.
follow me
Bless.
back so when you go live we will get the notification, yeah?
I think,
Exactly.
yes, yes, yes. I think I followed only uncensored. I haven't followed it as yet. And
So as you
I
go
like
live, you send me a notification.
all right, one love, one love,
All right, bless you.
and bless. Yeah.
Bless, bless,
Just
bless.
now, Malachi,
Yeah.